Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. What's happening? How are you today? The Pipster is here live at Charlotte Douglas International Airport. And it is a holiday, so it's like we're having a family party with all the grandkids and kids. So what's up, everybody? Thank you, Michael V. Andre, starting off the show with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Michael.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Matthew, what's going on? Quick burn, pipe organs, weather, and jets, y'all. Austin, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. Welcome into Charlotte. We're hanging out with the charlatans today. We are hanging out with the charlatans today. Roblox, Brian Lloyd, what's going on? Skyline view indeed, Pipes. It's a good skyline. Oh, look at this. We got a flying banana to start off the show. Yeah, yeah. Up, up, and away. What's up, Mark Brandt? Welcome to Charlotte. Thanks so much, everybody, joining us. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Nice to see Spirit. We haven't seen Spirit for a while. They've pulled out of a lot of airports, but it's good to see them still live, rocking and rolling. JLD333, what's going on? Lynn Christie, good evening to you across the pond. We're on early enough that hopefully we should have a nice contingent of friendly Europeans. Local time here is 12:21, and welcome in, everybody. We had a show schedule start at 12:30, and we are on at 12:21, so ahead of schedule. That's how we like to do things whenever possible. Kevin Kelly, good morning from Todd and Kevin. Great to see you both. Welcome, welcome, everybody. It's a nice day out. It's a little cool, which is perfect, and it's sunny. So a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. We are monitoring the middle runway, which will be your departure runway. So we'll get some nice engines out of that. Dubby's in the house. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. JL's from Maryland. Awesome. Not too far away. But a nice day. I might even get a little sunburn, I think. So no shade here. We are at the observation area. Here, the #1 plane spotting park. Rated by Pip's Plane Spotting Live. This is the #1 park to view. The sun is bright, almost not a cloud in the sky after rain all day yesterday here in North Carolina. Very few clouds today. And right in front of us, this dirt pile is going to be the future 4th runway here at CLT. So many of you are like, what is that dirt pile? This will be the 4th runway here at CLT. They're basically in a north-south configuration, 1836. Robbie Batista. Daniel says hello. Brian Lloyd. Dubby says, dad jokes. No dad jokes here. We're a family-friendly show. But yeah, I can take... Today, of course, for those who don't know, Charlotte is a big financial hub here in the United States. So I'm pretty sure most of the city has the day off, being President's Day and all. By the numbers, Charlotte is, if I remember correctly, the second largest hub in the American network. Christopher Brown, it was great meeting you. Are you kidding me? I have the snacks with me in the car, so they have been most helpful, Christopher Brown. And thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Christopher Brown, you rock, sir. And salutations.
You might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Mark, this is North Carolina. We're in the southern part of North Carolina. We're only about, I'd say about 50 miles from the South Carolina state line. Sounds like another nice day in Fargo. Thank you, everybody, liking and subscribing. Hopefully we'll have another good day like we did Saturday. It's about a 2.5-hour drive from Raleigh-Durham. And got here just a few minutes ago. Set up everything, and we are rocking and rolling. So thank you, everybody. There are 3 runways. There's one right in front of us. There's one behind us. And then on the other side of these terminals, is the 3rd runway. Now, you can park at the parking garage, but it's extremely expensive. If I were to park there, it would be $32. So here at the observation area, it's free. So free sounds good to me. Even though we're a little bit further away from the concourses there, we are closer to this runway and then also the arrival runway on the west side of the airport. Plus, we're right in front of the soon-to-be built runway in a few years. I think this is 2029 when this is supposed to be completed. Also, we're on North Flow today, so the departures are going to all fly right by us, and that's another reason we're here today. Easy. Dubby, that... How dare you, sir? I can think of 4 times I was late. So, single digits, man. Single digits. And there we see a flying banana. We haven't seen one of those in forever. Kevin Kelly will be able to come to DFW hopefully soon. The more money we raise, the quicker I can get there. So if you and Todd are able to donate, by all means. But we'll get there soon enough in the springtime. ERB, what's going on? Steven says hello. Home of the Panthers, not as good as the Detroit Lions, but much improved. That's right. They were almost a playoff team this year. What is up, Steven? Yeah, many people here in Charlotte celebrating President's Day. Like I said, it's a big financial hub city. In fact, that building that I show you in the distance there, one of the taller ones, that's the Bank of America Tower. So Bank of America is headquartered there. One of America's largest banks. You know, I will probably go to spring training this year. Yeah, for sure, Dubby. I might take a weekend in the next couple of weeks, actually, and go up for a Cubs game, probably. It's not a bad suggestion. Good idea. Had a 2.5-hour drive this morning, and now we're here. So we'll be here all day, and sunburn is probably a reasonable possibility. No doubt a great view, Steven. I bet. No question. I do have, by the way, we're going to play, at 2 o'clock, we're going to play Name That Airplane. I've got 5 new sounds for you. And let's see if you can get 3 out of 5 correctly. And see how good your skills are. Go to Surprise, Arizona, Texas, and Kansas City Royals. Tickets are like $5-10. All right, that's a good recommendation from Dubby. Maybe I'll have to do like a double header or something on a day off. Actually, good suggestion. I'm writing that down right now. Charlotte is in the house today, pretty much 12:30 on the dot. Welcome, welcome. This is episode 399, I think. Maybe 398. I think it's 399 because San Diego was 397. So this is, in fact, 399. Oh, Dubby, that would that would take a lot of money, $200 at least. Remember, everybody was super generous, and we had to raise $400 here in Raleigh-Durham, and that didn't even cover everything. I was just asking, to be a team effort, Roblox. So, oh, Steven, I didn't know you were a Detroit Tigers fan. I know you were from Michigan, but yeah, Tigers still in Florida. What's up, Rainy Cajun? The stadium gets buzzed by the F-35s, so we can do 2-for-1, do plane spotting and watch baseball. Prepare for takeoff. What's up? Hey, Tim Arnold, what's going on, man? There's Tim Arnold, one of our great moderators. Rainy Cajun, one of our great moderators. Christopher Brown says, good amount of retro liveries today. I was obviously holding out, Christopher Brown, that Lufthansa would send the 100-year livery, but to no avail. They haven't sent it anywhere to the eastern part of the U.S. yet. It's been all like West Coast. And I was hoping maybe the London flagship would be arriving here, but it's come a couple times, but obviously not today. I looked at the history of it. That is a good tax cut. Aviation Cat, what's up from Virginia? Heavy rain finally stopped up here. Caleb, great to see you again in Charlotte. Prepare for takeoff says he's going to St. Martin over spring break and can't wait. We are at the Charlotte Airport Overlook here. I'm just going to show you at all my family over here. There's basically half of Charlotte is here today on the day off. So there's a lot of activity. The dirt mound, Rainy Cajun, is for topsoil for the 4th runway that they're putting in. So there's going to be the 4th runway that's going to be right in front of us. But there you can see it is a popular day for many of us. For many people, it is a day off today, being President's Day here in the United States. It's a federal holiday, so many people have the day off and are bringing their kids out to the park and enjoying a nice day here in Charlotte, as they should. Dan Reeves, good evening. Tim Arnold has an announcement. They're officially setting off to Colorado Thursday, April 9th, but could be earlier. Thank you, Tim. Prepare for takeoff. Do you know when the 4th runway will be completed and opened? I think it'll be 2028 or 29 when it'll be completed. These runways don't get done very fast. It takes a lot of work to build these runways. It's not like a road, I'll tell you that much. All right, back to plane spotting. This A321 taking off. I'll get you the departure schedule here shortly. Aviation Cat saying hello to Brian. There's Dubby. There's a lot of little pipsters here. There is a lot. Like this rivals Founders Plaza in Dallas. I'll tell you that much. Houston, Texas, what's going on? Glad to find you again. Charlotte, loved it when I was there. Glad you enjoyed it. It's great being here too. Again, I rank this of the 54 airports I've live streamed from, or 50 airports. I did a list back in October or early November. I rated Charlotte number 1 for plane spotting. A lot had to do with the fact of this park right here, so no doubt. Treasure Maze, what's going on? Oh, look at this American 737-800. We'll see you later, ERB. What's up, Jake? Yeah, a lot of people having the day off today. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. This will be our second time broadcasting from Charlotte. Or maybe even third. I think second. But it is great to be here again. Just being what's going on. Mike Wick from north of the border in Toronto, outside of Toronto. Great to see you, Mike. Welcome in. Air Canada does fly here to Charlotte. Fun fact, Raleigh-Durham has more airlines than Charlotte, yet Charlotte has almost quadrupled the amount of passengers. Where's Gladys? There's our A321 rotating. And most certainly is a big difference from yesterday's weather in Raleigh-Durham, where it did not, from the moment I joined the broadcast to the moment we stopped, which was about 5 hours or so, it did not stop raining for 1 second. It was 5 hours of continuous rain. I think about 7 o'clock it finally stopped raining in Raleigh-Durham. Charlotte is in fact an American hub. It's, and Debbie can correct me, but it is the second busiest American hub in their network behind Dallas. They have over 50, I think last year Charlotte had 53 million passengers through here, which puts them in the top 10 busiest airports in the country. Craig Smith, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for checking in. Weather is very nice. Light winds out of the north. Sunny skies, not a cloud in the sky. And it's hard to find a cloud. And temperature right now, I'd say, is about 55 degrees according to my weather app. But yeah, it's a very nice day with light winds, sun out. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get sunburned, but I'm down with that. It's a nice day out. If you've tuned in the program before, this is my type of weather, like 55 to 65. If there were mostly cloudy skies, that would be a bonus. But yeah, this is my type of temperature right here. So this is the good stuff. American 2578 from Charlotte to Fort Lauderdale will be taking off shortly on 36 Center. Bojangles Chicken. Funny you mentioned that. Bojangles. I had that on the way in. I stopped by Bojangles to eat my lunch early. So I enjoyed it quite immensely. In fact, I even have some mashed potatoes I haven't eaten yet. Oh, we have an arrival even. Looks like a CRJ. Thank you, Michael V. Andre and Christopher Brown, for your contributions early on. You are awesome. Thank you, Christopher Brown, for the snacks as well. Jacob, the guy, says, that guy, what's up? Aviation Cat, there was definitely, I felt like at some points, there was torrential rain. For sure. The weather is looking great. So, Houston, Texas, it's funny you mentioned that because I was flying through DFW to Raleigh-Durham on Saturday to get on over here, and we were very fortunate. I'm really glad I took the first flight of the day because the second flight out of Tucson got canceled, and we barely escaped the weather in Dallas before things got a little crazy. So, counting my lucky stars and thanking the man upstairs. Nice day in Kansas City, it sounds like. So one of the cool things about Charlotte is it will be adding a new international airline, which was a big deal. If you don't know, Etihad is going to start flying here next month, March 23rd, which is a Monday. And I've tried to find a reasonable fare out here, and I have not had any success yet. So, I'm still looking. So I'm still considering coming out here since it's my normal day off. Like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday are my normal days off. So I wouldn't have to request vacation time or anything. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Debbie. All right, here goes our A321 headed off to Fort Lauderdale. Along the coast down to Florida, southern Florida. That's right, Charlie, Gate City Rail fan. We're down here in Charlotte. We were in Raleigh-Durham on Saturday and yesterday, Charlie. I honked by Greensboro real quick on my way down I-85. Trucker Norm, good day, good morning to you. Yeah, I got to remember that I'm on the East Coast, so right now it's 12:42. But on the West Coast, it's only 9:42. I'll tell you what. If you do, well, let me see. Let me see how the flights are, Roblox. You got to get your parents' approval, though. Let me see how much flights are first. I'll make you a deal. So let's take a look. I'll look at it, Roblox. Round trip. Let's do April, just for kicks. I'd say, you know, if you did that, Roblox, I'd say yes. I would do that. I would do that. I would come to Fargo for that. Now, keep in mind that I still have a lot of planning to do, so I would definitely, let me say I'd consider it, Roblox. Nice, Mike Wick, going out to the East Coast. DFW in a ground stop? You don't say. DFW stands for delayed for water. Man, ain't that the truth, W? Ain't that the truth? We did a super stream yesterday with Carolina Aviation on his channel, in fact. And this is nice. We get some occasional arrivals here, too, on this runway. When I look for airline tickets, here's what I usually do. I usually fly Southwest or American, and occasionally Delta as well. It just depends on the market. And I usually look at the airline sites because the prices are the same. And I'm a loyal flyer for American, Southwest, and Delta. So I'm on SkyTeam, AA Advantage, and Southwest Rapid Rewards. Those are my three airlines I usually fly with. Steven. Randy S., how's it going from Omaha? Caleb says, hey, Pip, on Google Flights, I'm seeing the first Etihad flight showing up on March 22nd. That may be true. I'll have to look at that. I thought it was the 23rd. Appreciate you bringing that up, Caleb. I know it's that weekend, so maybe it's the Sunday, which would also make sense. So that would mean I would have to take a day off on Saturday. But I will look closer on that. Thank you very much for that, Caleb. I appreciate that. There you go, Jacob, the guy. That's not true. That is Dubby. That is clearly false. I flew American. I'm still waiting for my refund from Hawaii, man. Where's the help on that? Oh, by the way, if you haven't seen the control tower, here you go. It is one of the tallest control towers in the country. Steven says used kayak a couple times. Kayak is good. I just like directly booking with the airline. It's just easier that way, not having a third party. Plus, you know how many miles you're going to gain or whatever. So we'll be hanging out here all day. JP Mac's been a member of Premium Economy for 2 months. Thank you, JP Mac. Welcome aboard. Welcome to Charlotte, the American Super Hub, not named DFW. It's basically American show here. Before that, it was U.S. Airways. So thank you, JP Mac.
You might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
I'm sure, you know, Dubby, knowing you, that doesn't surprise me that you would be prank calling Robert Isom. That's oh boy. So there's the tower. That is, Steven, that's as far as I can zoom in today. I got the good camera with a little less zoom on it, but a little better picture quality. So that is the trade-off. Larger sensor, less zoom. Just remember that if you ever buy a video camera, bigger sensor, less zoom. If you're here trying a construction spot, we've got this front end loader right here, making some headway. I think they work till about 3 or 4 in the afternoon. Nice, Dubby. Asked him if his fridge was running. That gets him every time. That was, you know, I don't know if you remember, but I used to do that with Pedro at Envoy. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Here from Charlotte, the Overlook. Looking at runway 36 or 36 center, 18 center. That's right, Rainy Cajun, better for low light as well. So that's why this works so well at night. Oh, that's good to hear. Roblox next year. See, maybe I should just come back next year, or we should do a before and after. There we go. Got it. I'll remember that, W. Forever MSC, we were flying AA from Providence to Charlotte with a 50-minute layover until our connecting flight to Orlando, hoping the gates aren't far away. I hope so too for you. Charlotte is a big airport, so 50 minutes should be enough time. As long as you get off on time, you should be, 50 minutes should be good. It is a big airport though. I will wholeheartedly agree with that. In fact, I think they need to do like a 5K from the D concourse all the way over to the E concourse, or the A concourse, excuse me, over to the E concourse. Here's another A321 taking off. What's up, Louie? Yep, we're in the afternoon here on the East Coast. I think we're about 5 hours behind you. There you can see our old friends Spirit Airlines and Southwest. So basically, now all the non-American gates are right over there. I think that's the B concourse. That's good. Good recommendation. Dubby. Mike Wick says B to E was a 13-minute walk. Barb, what's going on? How is it going today? Lovely to see you. Welcome into Charlotte. We're over here at the Charlotte Overlook. Again, day off for everybody today, which means kids, and lots of them. Here at the Overlook. Barb, it's at least it's not raining all day like it was yesterday in Raleigh-Durham. I always enjoyed North Carolina when I was here, Barb. It was never about North Carolina. The job was just not a good fit. So I was thinking about this on the way down. I wouldn't mind living in North Carolina again. Danielle, how's it going? Welcome into Charlotte. That is a good thing. Forever MSC 1A and 1C. They are, Barb. It's President's Day, and they are out in full force. They are definitely out in full force. We'll leave it at a terminal. Asheville for sure is beautiful. I agree with that. I like Greensboro a lot. Next departure is American 2809, Charlotte to Orlando. Damon Smith, how are you? No food trucks today, surprisingly. I have not seen them, and I thought they would be here on a day off. But I think that's typically a weekend thing, Damon. What's up, Ben? Ben says it's close to 60 in Chicago today, and I'm currently in line at the do-it-yourself car wash. Very nice. Tucson, we don't do President's Day. We do Cesar Chavez Day, I believe. So that's our trade-off versus President's Day. Sanford and Sneed's Ferry. Nice, Steven. You got people all over. So, Barb, this is just a day trip. My flight back to Tucson leaves tomorrow morning. So after the show, we're going to head back to Raleigh and pack everything up. And my flight doesn't leave too early tomorrow. It's like 11-ish. Back to DFW and then over to Tucson. So we'll be here all day around sunset. We might consider leaving depending on how the show goes, Barb, or a little bit later. But we'll be here all day. Rod Moyes, what's up, Rod? Thank you for being a member of First Class Premier for 7 months, sir. Thank you.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
What's up, Carolina Aviation? Stop it. Debbie hasn't gotten any sleep. He's been up all night. Guten Tag, Rod says, looks positively lovely there. Not so much here in San Diego today. Is it rainy in Rod? Is it rainy in San Diego? Do they have reverse ops? See, now you got me thinking like, doggone it, reverse ops escapes me again. Barb, I invited Carolina Aviation to come to Charlotte with me today, and he said no. So I just want you to know that I did offer to him to join me on the show, but he said no. Well, I'll see if the schedule can line up, Pipes. Wouldn't that be a treat? I know, Barb. He said no. He said, I don't want to go with you to Charlotte. And I said, all right, fine, be that way. Next up, American 2201 headed to LaGuardia on an A319. I invited that, W, I invited you to Alaska, and I know I did. I asked you, sir. Greetings, Russell from Madison, Wisconsin. Welcome aboard, and welcome to the Charlotte Overlook. Heading off to LaGuardia. The garbage. Yes, you did. Carolina Aviation, I invited you, sir. And you're like, oh, I gotta work. I mean, and by the way, Barb, I'll tell you, last night after I got back to the hotel, I started looking for campers. And I sent them over to Carolina Aviation. So. What's up, everybody? Don't forget to like and subscribe. W will be back in Anchorage in July for my jump seat, then back in October, November. That's what I'm thinking. W is heading back to Anchorage right around the same time we did last October. So like the second to last week or the last week in October. That was pretty perfect, right? Right around then. That's exactly how he sounded, W. Carolina Aviation was like, no, I gotta work. Yep, I'm telling you, man, you just gotta get your wife on board with the camper, and we'll be off on our American plane spotter journey. So things will pick up a lot more as far as departures go in the 1 o'clock hours. Well, it does. Debbie, yes, it does sound like dour. Subconsciously, I guess he's it comes up when I think of a nerd. So C-145 taking off for Piedmont Airlines, headed up the East Coast. Yeah, Russell, we did a show back in October in Anchorage, and it was cold, but it wasn't bad. It was in the mid-30s. One day it snowed lightly, but that was it. It was actually really perfect weather, to be honest. Richard Collier, how's it going? To let you know, anywhere in North Carolina is a nice place to live. Been here for 9 years and love it. Well, thank you. I agree. I only got to live here for 3 months, and then Envoy Airlines called me and said, hey, do you want to work for us? And I said, sure. Oh, look at this. I wonder, we got a fire truck following, an ARF truck following an American flight. I don't know if it's anything serious because it's only one fire engine. They usually send out more. I shouldn't say fire engine. It's an ARF vehicle, Airport Rescue and Firefighting. That's exactly, Barb. That's what I said yesterday. That is exactly what I said, Barb. Barb says we could be like the American pickers of plane spotting, and that's exactly what I said yesterday. I lived in Greensboro, and I really loved it. I enjoyed it quite immensely. In fact, I was going to sneak by if it's not too late. I was thinking about sneaking by the place I used to live, and or by the airport real quick to see things and at least see what the Boom factory looks like in its current state. But we'll see. Mark Bright Spark, welcome into Charlotte. Timmy, what's going on? Timmy says, Happy Chinese New Year from Hong Kong. Just read that the Stock Car Cafe closed. Hope all is well. Good to see you, Timmy. Life begins at 40. We are here in your home airport, sir. Hanging out in CLT. Ah, yeah, that is a bummer. That is a bummer, Timmy. Thank you, Rainy Cajun. Yes. I don't know how I feel about putting you as a moderator. Next departure, it looks like a private jet. Charlotte to James Island in Charleston. A Cessna Latitude. It's so small, we might not be able to see it. These runways are between 9,000 and 11,000 feet. I can't remember which one is which. ML Jones, what's going on? Nice to see you back in Charlotte. Well, it's great to be back. Thank you so much. Rod Moy says, looks like I'm flying on a MAX for the first time in April, at least from Pittsburgh to Chicago. Nice. Very nice, Rod. Rod's like the executive platinum, super rewards, rapid rewards, Polaris, Sky Miles, Diamond Elite traveler. All in one. Don Rumsey, how's it going? Welcome in. Great to see you. I am. I'm getting traveled, well traveled. This will be our second time live streaming from Charlotte, so we can't put this on the list. Our airport total is currently at 54 after live streaming from Raleigh-Durham on Saturday. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was about a 2.5 hour drive from Raleigh-Durham, so not too bad. And the thing I like about I-40 and I-85, the entire way it was no less than 3 lanes. Pretty awesome. Some good stuff right there. Scott Kuiper says, wow, Richmond is busier than I expected. Anton, I don't know. I have not heard that. Matt, man, good to see you. Yeah, Rod, you were the man. Got a ton of Alaska and BA miles. You're a one world superstar. Uh-oh, can't miss this plane. The old 717. I bet this is going back to Atlanta. I'm just going to take a wild guess. Barb, we are looking for new moderators, so I will definitely put you on the list under consideration. These are the 2 newest concourses. And by the way, actually the dirt in front of us, this area actually right around here, this used to be the old overlook So they moved it back a little bit so they could make way for the fourth runway, excuse me, that they're building right now. But right in front of us actually was where the old overlook used to be. I haven't I haven't seen Dreamweaver or Michael Walker or Colin. I saw Colin recently, but Michael Walker, Dreamweaver, I haven't seen them for a while. So I know they're busy, but what? You're going to Azerbaijan for the F1, Rod? Man, look at you, high roller. Baku. Very nice, dude. Azerbaijan. Mark Bright Spark says, where was it they had the awful weather, North or South Carolina? I have a cousin who emigrated over from England, works for Michelin Tires. Michelin Tires, if I remember correctly, they have a big office and facility in just outside of Greenville, South Carolina. Mark, we had rain all day yesterday in Raleigh-Durham, and I know there was rain in Charlotte. It was basically a lot of the southern East Coast here. Oh, nice, Rod. It's on your birthday? Celebrating your birthday in Azerbaijan. What a guy. Next departure will be American 2993 to the Bahamas, Nassau, on a 737-800. Thank you, everybody, liking, subscribing, and tuning in. Yeah, the new concourses, Charlotte's, I think, spending upwards of, I want to say $6 billion on their remake and expansion. $4 to $6 billion, I think, over the years. New parking garages, new concourses. You see that overhang right there in the center of the screen. That's so you can drop off people right there at the terminal and also not get wet from rain. So it's the covering that you'll see in Atlanta. You'll see it also in Portland. So that seems to be very much in vogue now for new construction, is kind of the overhang or the canopy to cover travelers. Going off to the Bahamas. That is very interesting weather there in California. Might have to take shelter there. So welcome in, everybody. So glad to have you here in Charlotte today. We're at the Charlotte Overlook. It's totally free. It's a plane spotting park. Back in, I think it was October, November, rated this #1 for plane spotting of the 50 or so airports that we've live streamed from. Rated this #1 in America. Barb, yeah, it sure does. It sure does. Oh, nice. Team Scuderia, big time. Very cool, Rod. I thought about going to Austin for the race in October at the Circuit of the Americas. My brother actually went there one time. So I don't know if I can make it to Baku, Azerbaijan, but Austin seems more reasonable. Aviation Cat says Boeing is Charleston, South Carolina. A 787-10 is being built there. That is correct. Oh, we got a departure on the far runway, 36 right. Barb, we only have three. I think we only have 3 rules for being a moderator. You will have had to donate at least $1 to the channel. You have to be over the age of 18. And you have to follow the rules. And that's it. So if you've contributed $1 or more, that qualifies, and you have to be over the age of 18, and you have to follow the rules. So other than that, Rod, I like the Circuit of the Americas track a lot, especially because it's kind of hilly. I think that's pretty sweet. All right, we got more departures headed our way as promised in the 1 o'clock hour. American 2319 headed to Chicago O'Hare, taking off right now. The average drop-off passenger drop-off price in Scotland is around £5 per car. Roger that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rob. Scotland sounds good. I will definitely have to do that, Trucker Norm. Well, I hold you to a high standard, Rainy Cajun. That's I hold you to a high standard. Air King Flyer, what's going on? How are you still in Mexico? Or are you back stateside? How was Mexico? Copper Aviation, we are live here in Charlotte. Thanks everybody liking and subscribing. Great to see y'all. I guess Rainy Cajun is trying to say, Barb, that I could be a repressive ruler. Hey, what's up, PSA Steve? Had rainy Ontario, had great plane spotting this weekend. Special liveries, Emirates MBA A380, TransCanada, and Lufthansa's 100th paid a visit in LAX. You know, PSA Steve, I was kind of hoping the same for our Lufthansa that arrives here in Charlotte later this evening, but no such luck, it appears. I was even open for Flagship, the American 100-year livery, but no dice. No dice. That's what I was hoping for. I still haven't seen even Delta's 100-year livery on its A350. I've seen it on the A321neo, but not on the A350 in person. So American's Flagship is on my list. Copper Aviation, just refresh. Should be good. Brent Mazer checking in from Winnipeg. Brent, welcome to sunny Charlotte. It's about 56 degrees Fahrenheit, so what do we call that, 12 Celsius? But not a cloud in the sky, so my sunburn might reappear. As we check out that E145 taking off. These are going to start to get rapid fire here. It's a busy hour for departures here in Charlotte. Kind of the hub feel. You got busy hour, then slow, then busy, then slow. It kind of it rotates like every 75, 90 minutes. Our next departure on 3-6 ride will be American 2915 going to Tampa, and then it'll be Piedmont 6079 going to Tyson McGee in Knoxville, Tennessee. It's a really nice day here, Brent, today. Son of Ham, great to see you. Welcome. Just being, I have not even seen the Olympic livery for Delta. I've definitely missed out. And Brent, yeah, not a cloud in the sky today. On yesterday's show at Carolina Aviation, we had 5 hours of straight rain all day. You know, when I was a kid, Copper Aviation, I wanted to be a meteorologist, but I found out there was a lot of math. So I'm not the best at math. But I could still go back to school now and do that. I wouldn't mind storm chasing either. I've talked about that before. I'm totally into tornadoes, so I would definitely be down with storm chasing. I would not be one, though, that would be close up One of those, like Reed Timmer. I don't think I could do that. El Toro, what's up? Good day to you. Brett Mazer says in Winnipeg it's 23 Fahrenheit. So just a few degrees cooler. Winnipeg, okay, so Brent, if I did like a Canadian tour, I would probably try, what I'd probably do is I'd do like Montreal, Ottawa, Toronto, then come back into the States, drive down through Detroit, Grand Rapids, Chicago, then go up to Milwaukee, over to Minneapolis, and then up to Winnipeg. All right, here is the Tyson McGee 145. Tyson McGee in Knoxville, Tennessee. Yep.
What's this all about here?
We're on YouTube right now. We're on YouTube right now. Yeah. 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 Yep, yep. Yeah.
I'm listening to the control tower.
You listen to the control tower? It's pretty good. It's a good thing to do.
Yeah, it's liveatc.net.
Yep. That's a good one.
I come out here a lot, listen to them and stuff.
Oh, nice. Do you have a camera that you shoot with? You have a camera you shoot with? Yeah? Oh, you're on your phone. Okay.
I just recorded 3 or 4 of them taking off.
Lyle, what's going on? Great to see you from Anchorage. A brisk 3 degrees, Lyle says.
It's ATC now.
Yep.
This airport is busy.
It is, especially now. American 3303, an A320 Scott, is taking off to Harrisburg.
Yeah, I got the apps and everything for this. I watch them all.
Off to Harrisburg. Yep, President's Day off.
So when I record mine, I'm gonna put all of mine on Facebook.
So right, a shout out to Scott Kuiper there.
So actually, I got the live ATC for final approach. This one. Yeah, I'm leaving out in May. I'm going on a cruise in May. So I can't wait. I got Sky Miles. They didn't cost me anything.
Oh, nice.
Well, $11 that cost me. The thing of it is, when I get to Miami, I'm getting an Uber or a Lyft or something. And I'm getting to the port because I heard there's construction going on and all kinds of stuff down there at that port over there. I'm wanting to be on the sunrise, the Carnival sunrise. I can't wait, man. I'm so excited. That's my second cruise. That's my second one. The first one was on the Elation. That was the smallest ship on the fleet was the Elation.
Yeah, apologize. I'm checking in with my chat. They're chatting with me right now. Karen, how's it going? Welcome in from Melbourne,
Melbourne.
Australia. Yeah, you get people all over. Freed, what's going on?
So, with them checking in, can they see that?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
All right, we got Spirit Airlines getting ready to take off here shortly.
Is that a card in there? An SD card in there?
Yeah. Yep. All right, our next departure will be Spirit 2300 going to New Orleans. Then behind it will be Piedmont 6042 from Charlotte to Roanoke. And then PSA Charlotte to Dayton on a CRJ 900.
Can I tell you something? I've been to 74 countries.
Wow.
I'm a courier. I just passed one down going to Doha because I just can't do it, man. The flight's too long.
Yeah.
Too much on me, you know. Being old as I am, I had to turn it down. I mean, it'd be good money, but I had to turn it down.
Melanie, no BWE yet. Yep, going to New Orleans, Mardi Gras time. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. Appreciate y'all. Going to New Orleans here.
Still up here, the 717 and all them. Shit, man. A lot of old ones.
Backyard plane spotting, what's going on? Pete's Pedals and Plays, that's right, your Spirit Airlines for you. It's nice to see Spirit.
You're not gonna fall for the banana in the tailpipe?
Air King Flare, today is a day off. I thought it would help with the ambient noise, you know? Just a little variety. Andy Phillips, nice to see you in my old hometown. I didn't know it was your old hometown, Andy. That's cool. That is pretty rad. Very cool. What's up? What's up, Uncle Plane Guy? That's a heavy 737 taking off right now. It is spring-like Air King Flyer, for sure. Rob, today is a day off. It is President's Day. And so a lot of kids are here today. So yeah, Rob, it is a full overlook packed. All right, we got a list of departures getting ready to go. PSA going to Greenville, Spartanburg, and a CRJ 900. That is it's like an 85-mile flight. American 2107 going to Miami on a 737-800. And American 2754 going to Nashville, along with American 1778 going to Cancun. You are welcome, Rob. Anthony says hello from Green Valley. Anthony, great to see you. I'm headed back to Tucson tomorrow. And I think next week, Anthony, is Heritage Flight Week. So our friend Aircraft Expeditions is going to try and go live. I'm going to try and catch him one of those days. Well, Chaotic Bean, that's about 2 years ago, so maybe he's matured by then. Very cool, Tim. You probably just want to go to the parking garage in Denver, Tim. So we'll be broadcasting till our batteries run out. So that'll be probably close to 5:30, 6 o'clock tonight. So that's 4.5 hours away. So we got plenty of action still to come. It's almost sunset. Sorry I couldn't bring our bigger batteries with us, but the FAA and TSA have a rule against a certain size battery, so if Carolina Aviation had come with us, we would be broadcasting all night, but since he didn't, it's all his fault. Steve, I drove by Charlotte Motor Speedway on my way down on I-85 up there in Concord. We might do something in Tucson, Uncle Plane Guy. Connie, great to see you. Welcome to Charlotte. Right on, Mark Bright Spark. Lauren Andrew, how's it going? Welcome into Charlotte, the Queen City. I think very appropriate calling you Lord Andrew in the Queen City of Charlotte. Downtown Charlotte right there. Thanks so much, everybody tuning in, liking and subscribing on the President's Day holiday. There's a 777. Arriving from the east. I can't remember which one this is, Miami or Dallas. Night Watch, what's going on? Well, we got everybody. All the Pip pals are here. No. No. We don't have any flying planes overhead, which is nice. So yeah, no Boeing setting off car alarms today. At least not yet. Let's keep them going here. 1:29 local time. All right, our next departures will be Envoy 4287 to Pensacola. Then it is Piedmont 5847 Tallahassee on an E145, and Piedmont 5789 to Tri-Cities in Tennessee. Giddy up. You know what, Lord Andrew, when I booked my flight to Hawaii, I thought we were going to get the Dreamliner. It said when I booked my flight, the 787-9P, and I was like, ooh. So I immediately booked it out of Phoenix. And then they changed the plane, and then they canceled the flight. So still waiting on flagship livery and still waiting on the flagship experience. So it was not good luck for me. We've got international departures to Madrid, to London, to Frankfurt, Germany, from American, here from Charlotte. Charlotte is definitely a gateway to the East Coast, Europe, and the Caribbean. It was still going off, huh, Pipe? Very cool. It just changed the window seat spotter. They changed the Phoenix flight from a 787-9P to a 787-8. So that kind of stinked. Or stunk, past tense. Tri-Cities, Tennessee, and also a Tallahassee or Tallahassee. Whoops. What's up, Pyro? Welcome into Charlotte. Brian S. joining us from the west coast of Phoenix to the east coast here in Charlotte. What's happening, Brian? Great to have you aboard. I think we're probably approaching 60 degrees. 60, close to 60 degrees. That's right, Uncle Plane Guy. Etihad begins flying here next month. We might have to, I'm trying to figure out a way to get here because it is on my weekend when it arrives. So I'm still looking for a good flight. Eddie Blackburn says, my first flight years ago, Piedmont to Charlotte. Pip, you did a great job on the broadcast yesterday. Well, thank you so much, Eddie. It was great to join Carolina Aviation. Thank you, sir. It was I was very grateful as this E145 heading off to the Tri-Cities there in Tennessee, Virginia, and North Carolina. It was very nice to not have to be in the rain. The canopy on the 7th floor of the parking garage was a great bonus. There we go. Our little bit of a push there. Got a little break in the actions now. 124 likes. That's a very nice. Thank you so much for the update, Rainy Cajun, and everybody hitting that thumbs up button. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Air King Flyer sending me some pictures from Detroit and San Jose del Cabo. I'll definitely be looking at the San Jose del Cabo pictures, Air King Flyer. I've never had the opportunity to go there before, so. Yep. They're disappointed that nobody has liked the show. We need more likes. That kid is disappointed we haven't hit 200 likes yet. Thank you, everybody, for joining in. All right. It is a holiday, by the way. We usually wouldn't see this many kids here at the Overlook, but it is a holiday, President's Day today. Appears we have some more departures headed our way. Piedmont, 5964 headed to Augusta, Georgia. Charlotte going to Key West. Southwest 472 going to Denver. And American 1778 going to Cancun. It's mostly cloudy in Phoenix, Tim. That's the way I like it. I got the pictures, Air King Flyer. I see them there. I'll have to take a look at them. No Omahas yet, Tim. Surprisingly, no Omahas yet. And remember, if you'd like to support the channel, you can send a super chat for as little as 99 cents, or you can join the Premium Economy Club for as little as 99 cents. Thanks to all of you. You made this trip possible to RDU, helping support the trip. And thank you so much. And that's the way we get to new and exciting airports. So thank you, everybody. Kids and dogs, big fans of Pip. That's true. I haven't had any cats. Man, they're pretty snooty. But dogs love me. Again, this is the Charlotte Overlook we're at today. This is free for the public. And plentiful parking. They have a vending machine. The bathrooms are out of service, but they brought porta potties in. So that's nice. Lord Andrew being a member of the channel for 16 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Hey, that's right, Becky. Can't forget about the moose. Moose like me too. Yeah, I was the only human being not to be attacked by a moose in Anchorage. That's true. Got another arrival here on 36 Center. A321 Neo from Tampa for Frontier Airlines. Carolina Aviation texting me jokes. Funny guy. It's funny when I'm doing what I love and he's at work. That's the funniest part. So that's my favorite part. Is that Carolina Aviation is still at work and I'm here. And I even invited Carolina Aviation here and he said, no, I gotta work. Next time we come to the East Coast Aviation Cat, we will go to DCA and probably Dulles, and then probably at some point join our friend Scott Kuiper at BWE to watch America's Most Boring Airport, voted on you, the fans. Scott Kuiper with a $5 super chat, a little gas for your drive back to Raleigh's. Safe travels, Scott. Thank you so much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Hey, 20 more minutes and we're going to play another game of another edition of Name That Airplane. I have 5 new airplanes for you to guess. The goal is to guess 3 to qualify. And I'll tell you what, y'all have done such a great job helping me get here. We will draw whoever gets 3 out of 5. We're going to go through with the honor system. And one lucky person will win a free t-shirt. That's right. A free t-shirt courtesy of yours truly. So get your mind ready because you could win a free t-shirt. But you have to get 3 out of the 5 correct. And you can't do multiple guesses. You can only do one guess. There used to be a lot more airlines at BWE, that is for sure. Adios to this E-145, headed down to Augusta, Georgia. Augusta is where the Masters Golf Tournament is located. So you'll see a lot of upgraded aircraft during Masters Week. Ah, very cool, Tim. A lot of plane spotting during spring break week. Man. Southwest Airlines taking off right now next to Denver. American 785 777 from Munich landing in 8 minutes. Thank you, ERB. It'll probably land on the 36 right runway. Scott. All right. Scott, as long as you can get Janet to approve it, we'll do it. Gotta get Janet on board, though. Well, it's Fareed. It's an off day with President's Day, so, and this is good entertainment right here. It's like Founders Plaza times 10. So yeah, there's a lot of homies here. What's up, Rod Moyes? Thanks so much for tuning in. We'll see you later. Guten Tag, Willkommen, and Auf Wiedersehen. This is, I believe, the A321 that's headed to Cancun. All right, deal, Scott. That's a deal, man. I actually kind of want to go up, Scott. I want to kind of show up at Harrisburg. I like Harrisburg's view a lot. I mean, it's not the busiest airport, but it's got a really good view, as you know. Where am I? There we go. Flight radar was throwing me off there. Next departures will be to Miami, Frontier, the Cortez Green Terminal, going to Miami, then American 2166 on an A321 going to Charlotte, then American 2018 going to Fort Myers. Is my German good or bad? That is the question, Pipes. I'm all right. Yeah, you definitely get a lot of surprises. Thanks, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Tuning in. Keep it going. Keep the good vibes going. We're looking at runway 36 center. So I hope everybody tunes in, because this is probably going to be my last broadcast for a couple weeks. This week, I will be working overtime. So I don't know if I'll have time for a show. I might make an appearance on Aircraft Expeditions show. And other than that, I might do the Heritage flight one day. But yeah, this next couple of weeks, going to be doing conventional work. Thank you, ERB. I'm sure I could do better. Oh! There goes the battery. Hope nobody was a fan of Frontier. Wait, and we're back. It always happens without fail. Hey, but it's going to take an immediate left turn. Come on, focus. There we go. Well, I don't know. It'll probably be difficult to do it. I'll be working, Matthew. Got to make that money. Conventional work, I take it. That is in fact the day job. Yep, Rob. My day job consists of 4 10-hour days. And then sometimes I work overtime because, well, this year I have to pay taxes, and also this trip was very expensive. So it was like $800, so got to cover the cost somehow. So yeah, I'll be working overtime, which is all right. I mean, the rule is if you can't, you work hard, you play hard. So yeah, my full-time job, working airport operations. Right on, Matthew. We'll keep an eye out for you. Tim, of course, yes. There will most definitely be one more show from Phoenix. Yeah, I am trying to set aside some time for that, Tim. One more. But Tim, here's the deal. You have to stay the entire 6 hours of the show. You can't leave at all. You have to stand still for 6 hours. Yo, Louie, where have you been the last 3 weeks? 3 months. We had an Osprey hanging out in Tucson that didn't go anywhere. That's right, Danielle. Can't take the Chicago out of the person. Facts. Facts. Oh, I sold you two. Good thinking, Aviation Cat. Yeah, when we were in, we were hardcore in. Like at Envoy, they would fly. I think the arrivals on 18 left or 17 left. Excuse me. Would pass by Envoy, which was pretty nice. Whoops. E319 taking off here. Oh, really? You had a uncle? Great uncle who worked for Al Capone, Daniel. That's awesome. That is awesome. It's a bit of history right there. It's probably the number. Like, there are two main stereotypes I get when I tell people I'm from the Chicago area. Be like, oh, is it safe there? There's a bunch of gangsters there. And the other one is, why is it so windy there? And I'm like, it's not the windiest city. It's not. Next departure, PSA going to Toronto. Where's Mike Wick? This CRJ 900 is for you. Going off to Toronto. Dallas is way windier than Chicago. I'll tell you that much. That is a fact. I had to put on my hat. There you go. Amarillo's way windier. Exactly. Thank you, Pipes, Organs, Weather and Plays, and Airports. Have you ever thought about shortening your username? Perhaps. There's a lot of wind, and yeah, Kingman, Trucker Norm, yeah, Tucson, especially right around now, gets a ton of wind. Jetstream dips down low. No, ERB, the Chicago's the windy city because our politicians blow hot air. That's why it's named the Windy City. Next departure will be Piedmont 6122 to Lexington, Kentucky. Yeah, Richmond for sure one day. And then behind the Lexington is PSA 5147 to Savannah, Georgia, the home of Gulf Stream. Triple seven about to land. Thank you, ERB. Thank you all. Welcome if you're just joining us here on Pip's PLANESPOTTING Live. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It's great having you aboard. Blagojevich. Yeah. Matthew, I'll read your last comment if you donate to the channel. How about that? Blagojevich. Oh, I think we've got a verse special of the day. Very, very cool. That looks like the Piedmont. Where is Ramona?
Well, isn't that special?
Oh, look at that. There's the Munich one, the Munich arrival. Thank you, everybody, joining us today here in Charlotte. So we got the 777, then we also have the special livery. Beautiful. I haven't had a special delivery. You are welcome, Air King Flyer. Glad to do it. Do it. Do it, do it. Hey, you know what? It is almost 2 o'clock. So I hope all of you have your thinking caps on, because you could win a free t-shirt with Name That Plane. Oh, Rainy Cajun even made me an intro. I have an intro as well. It's very fancy. Pipes, organs, jets, all, yeah. You could do pipe organs and jets, y'all. Going to Orlando on that Piedmont. Give me 1 second. I'm just checking one thing. Whoops. Very nice window seat spotter. All right, it is 2 o'clock, and we are here at Charlotte, and there's a plethora of planes, but the planes we're looking for now are part of our game show. Okay, how it works is, hold on, I should introduce you properly to, nope, not that one. Hold on, let me try that again.
It's time for Pip PLANESPOTTING. Name that plane.
Name that plane, that's right. Let's do that again, just so everybody's paying attention.
It's time for Pip PLANESPOTTING. Name that plane.
That's right. It's official. I paid a lot of money. For that intro. Thank you, everybody, for the catchy intro. Okay. All right, so this is how it works, folks. If you are looking to play, you need to get 3 out of the 5 airplanes right. We're on the honor system, so you can make up a bunch of stuff, and that's fine. You can cheat, but we play the honor system here. We live a higher law on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. You need to correctly identify 3 of the 5 aircraft to win. And if we have multiple winners, we will put your name in a hat and we will draw. Actually, this will be our last test episode. We will draw your name. So here we go. All right, so our first aircraft is, I'll give you a hint. I will give you 3 hints, actually. So here we go. Here is the first aircraft. Ready, set, go. Okay. Your first guess on that aircraft is this aircraft is a wide body. It is a wide body. All right? So that aircraft is a wide body. All right, let's play it one more time. No, that's not it. Let's try this again. All right. So your next clue is it's a 2-engine aircraft. 2-engine aircraft. And your final clue after this, let's play it one last time. Your final clue is this aircraft is flown on all 6 inhabited continents, and Antarctica does not count. So this aircraft is flown on all 6 continents of the inhabited continents. All right. The answer is the 787 Dreamliner. Mike Smith, excellent work, sir. That was a United 787-9. Damon Smith. All right. Remember, we play the honor system here, so you could make it up. But so far, I've seen Mike and Son of Ham And also, who was the other one? Damon Smith. The three that got it right. All right. Airplane number 2. This works out because now 2 o'clock is a little bit of a slow departure hour. All right, your next airplane is this. Here we go. Plane number 2. And I'll play it one more time. I accidentally hit it by mistake. Here's your next airplane, number 2. All right, your first clue is this aircraft is a heavy aircraft. So it's a wide body. This aircraft is a wide body. Next, we'll play it again. All right, your next clue is this aircraft required a whole new set of group standards for the FAA. Again, this aircraft required a whole new group of standards from the FAA. Trucker Norm. All right, we're going to play it one more time. This is your last sound. All right, your final clue is... I'm trying to think of a good clue for this one. This final clue is this aircraft has 4 engines. This aircraft has 4 engines. I made that too easy. I gotta make them tougher. Good thing this is our final test. All right, the correct answer is the A380. So Damon, Rainy Cajun, Tim Arnold, El Toro, Son of Ham, Steven, and Mike Smith, Craig Smith, Mark Bright Spark got that one correct. So good job, ladies and germs, if you got that one correct. So Damon and Mike leading the way. ML Jones also guessing. Well done, Damon and Mike. You've gotten 2 right, leading the pack. I made this too easy. Okay, here's our third aircraft. Yeah, exactly. It was a total giveaway. I gotta get a tougher hint in. All right, here's the next one. Aircraft number 3. If you guess this, you are definitely worthy of a t-shirt, because this one's tough. Oh, no, that's the A380. I didn't mean to hit that one. Disregard. I was like, that sounds familiar. My bad. All right, this one is the right one. Sorry. Here we go. All right, did you catch that one? All right, your first clue is this is a narrow body. This is a narrow body aircraft. That's a Dyson. All right, here we go. Next, we'll play it another time. So we got guesses of A319, 757, A321. All right, your next clue for this aircraft is it made an appearance in Tucson within the last 2 months. Made an appearance in Tucson within the last 2 months. CRJ 900, A220. (717) V22. Hi, Jessica. All right, your final sound. Told you this one is a tough one. All right, your final clue is this aircraft, this airplane had an engine redesign done on it. This aircraft had an engine redesign on this aircraft. Rainy Cajun says the DOG 757. Aviation Cat says 757. Fareed says A220. All right, I'm going to give 15 more seconds for you guys to guess. 15 more seconds. All right, time is up. Your final answer is, drum roll, the E190 E2. The E190 E2. I stumped everybody. This feels pretty good. So yeah, the Virgin, and it was a Virgin Australia E190 E2 that made an appearance in Tucson December 17th. 16th, actually. All right, see, I knew that one was going to be tough. All right. Still got a couple people with 2 correct answers. The Embraer E190. Your final, well, not your final, your next aircraft. Here we go. Moving on to aircraft or airplane number 4. Yep, it made a stop in Tucson on its way out to Australia. It was the most bizarre thing in the world. But yeah, I got off my plane from San Diego. I looked at flight radar, and I saw an E2 from Fort Lauderdale arriving. I'm like, what? So, yep. Embraer E2, E190, E2. All right, your 4th aircraft. 4th. Thank you, Batman. Your 4th aircraft. Here we go. Okay, first clue. First clue. This is a narrow body. This airplane is a narrow body. All right, here we go again. This aircraft is a narrow body. Your next clue is And you don't have to get the submodel right. I just want the model. You don't have to get the submodel right. Like, for example, if you'd said Embraer E190, I would have counted that. Or 195, I would have counted that too, because they're basically the same airplane. All right? So the second clue on this is this aircraft is flown by all 3 legacy carriers. This aircraft is flown by all 3 United States legacy carriers. Hey, Madeira Runway Spotting, thank you for joining us here in Charlotte. And thanks everybody for tuning in. We're playing Name That Airplane, a new and exciting online game for the plane spotting community that we've come up with. All right, your final clue is after this sound. All right, your first clue is it's a narrow body. Your second clue was that it's flown by all 3 U.S. airlines. And your last clue is this plane was once manufactured in Wichita, Kansas. This will be your giveaway. Third clue is this plane was once manufactured in Wichita, Kansas. Welcome back, Steven.
Come on, baby.
Thank you, ERB, for the alert on that Frankfurt plane. This plane was once manufactured in Wichita, Kansas. We're playing a game of Name That Airplane since we're a little slow on the departures here in Charlotte. So if you're just joining us, welcome in. Thanks so much for tuning in, liking, and subscribing. Your final answer, folks, is the 737. The 737. The 737 was once manufactured in Wichita. It is owned by all 3 narrow body or all 3 legacy airlines. And thank you so much, Madeira Runway Spotting, like number 157. Alexis, great to see you. And it is a narrow body. So yes, the 737 was once manufactured in Wichita. Nobody got that right except Tim Arnold.
I don't got nothing. I feel you. I run tracks, so I feel you.
So I stumped most of you again. All right, your last aircraft here. I said Aviation Cat, I said was once manufactured in Wichita. Go look up the history books. The 737 was once manufactured in Wichita, Kansas. True story. Thank you so much for everybody liking and subscribing as we hit the 2-hour mark. The Legacy United and U.S. Airways did not operate. I never said specifically. I just said the model. I just was looking for 737. I think we see our 777 here. We got one more plane to go still. And again, this is our last test game. The last test game before we start giving away free T-shirts. Very cool, Alexis. Benvindo ao programa, Madeira Runway Spotting. Thanks so much for tuning in. So our Munich arrival from on the 777. Thank you so much, Madeira Runway Spotting. Appreciate you. We got one more aircraft in the game of Name That Airplane Beta Edition. So this will be our last test go around, folks. Our next game show will be the real thing. We will give away a free t-shirt. All right. Our last aircraft, here we go. Here we go, folks. Up next. Did you catch that okay? All right, your first clue on that aircraft. Your first clue on that aircraft is this aircraft is no longer flown by the legacy carriers, United, Delta, and American. This aircraft is no longer flown by the legacy carriers, United, Delta, and American. What's up, Matthew? Great to see you. Welcome aboard. So that is your first clue. This aircraft is no longer flown by the legacy carriers. Steven says DC-9, Son of Ham, 747. DC-10, Daniel Martin says MD-80. Craig Smith says 727. Okay, and on this one, I will give a special caveat to this one. I will tell you that it is a model of a Boeing plane. How about that? It is a model of a Boeing plane, but it is no longer flown. How about that for your second clue? I like the 727. Good guess. So it is a Boeing airplane that is no longer flown by the legacy airlines. What's up, Indy Spotter? Great to see you. Welcome aboard. Cool. You're at CVG today? Yeah, everybody is out in forest plane spotting. SD Tyler says 727. Pipes, organs, and jets, y'all, says 707. That's a good one. All right, let's play it again. Let's play it again. Matthew Chesterton says a 737 Classic. That's a good guess. All right. I'm going to play it one more time, and then I'll give you a third and final clue. Okay. Your final clue is it's a Boeing. It's a narrow body. It's either, and I'll give you the third clue because this one's tough. Is it a 737-200? A 737-600? Or is it a 737-500? Is it a 737-200, a 737-500, or a 737-600? So yeah, I gave you a good clue on that one. So it's a narrow body. It's no longer in service with any legacy commercial airline like United, Delta, and American. And the third and final clue is it a 737-200, 737-500, or 737-600? What's up, Scott Shaver? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome, welcome aboard. Connie says 737-500. ML Jones says it's not the Spruce Goose, which would be correct. Aviation Cat says 200 would be ear splitting. Well, you will be shocked then, because it is, in fact, a 737-200. Ameristar Charters flying the 737-200. It is a 737-200. True story. It is a 737-200. Ameristar Charters flew it, and I can confirm it because it flew right by me at work. So surprise, surprise. Yep, true story. It's a 737-200. It is, in fact, yes. I believe those engines were obviously improved and retrofitted, but yes, you can look it up. It stopped in Tucson, and it is an Ameristar Charter 737-200. Yeah, the old man hearing could be part of the issue. So did anybody honestly get 3 out of 5 right? I know we had a lot of people who got 2 right. Did anybody honestly get 3 out of 5 right? That's what I want to know. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Steven. That's the goal. Make it fun and entertaining. Hopefully it'll catch on. So, that's what you're going to be up against. I have a whole collection of aircraft that I have sounds access to, and I'm going to try whenever possible to do departures. So, because it's more iconic than a thrust reverser, a departure is more noticeable. So, let's see. Did anybody get out of? Just Bean got 0 out of 5. You get a shirt. Mike got 2. Wait, Mike, yes, you did get 2. Damon said if I had gone with my gut feeling on the E190, I would have. Mark says I got 1 at least. I guess I'm better at photo identification. Well, yeah, drinking water, ASMR. Yeah, I'm trying to say a hydrated rain Cajun. All right, so great job, everybody. The next time we play this game will be for reals. And we will be playing on the honor system. I want to compliment everybody for playing on the honor system. And good job, everybody. But again, if we have multiple winners who get 3 out of 5, we will put your name in a hat and we will draw names. So our next show will be probably in 2 weeks, I think. So the next show we'll play Name That Plane will most likely be in 2 weeks. So thank you, everybody, tuning in. I appreciate all of you. Flight deck photo of Aviation Cat says, Jeff Davis, good to see you. Welcome aboard, Charlotte. I know everybody's busy, too, so thank you for joining us on President's Day. Thank you to Christopher Brown, Michael V. Andre, Scott Kuiper, Son of Ham, Lord Andrew, for your contributions. So our next game will probably most likely be played in 2 weeks. It'll definitely be played on our next show. If you have to guess 3 out of 5 correctly, we play on the honor system. And basically what will happen is if we draw your name, you will have to email me your address because I will be purchasing the t-shirt for you. So you have to email me your address and where you would like it sent to. And I will pay for it, pay for the shipping and everything. Now, if you're a country that doesn't accept shipments, can't do anything about that. But otherwise, I will cover the shipping. Steven says, new game, guess the taxiing speed. We could actually do that too, Steven, because I actually have a radar detector. We have a radar detector, so we could probably do that as well. Thanks so much, Steven, for the $2 super chat, sir.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Yeah, so we'll draw names out of the hat if we have multiple winners, and I will pay for the shipping, T-shirt, and everything. You get one of 3 choices right now. So, yep, time to cram, El Toro. All right, great job, everybody, and way to do another edition of...
It's time for Pip Plane's spotting name that plane.
I'll do it one more time because I like it. No, not that one.
It's time for Pip Plane's spotting name that plane.
All right, good job, everybody. Excellent work. Excellent work. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it. So we'll play that for reals. You have me on tape. That is 1,000% for reals. So the next time we are on the air, we will play it wherever we're at in 2 weeks. I don't know where we're going to be at in 2 weeks. We might be in Tucson, might be in Phoenix for one more Tim Arnold show, or maybe San Diego. Who knows? Who knows where we'll be in 2 weeks or so. I'm glad you enjoyed Son of Ham. Name that plane needs to be an Olympic event, Mattman. Thank you so much. So yeah, and that also helps when it's a slower period of aircraft. That also helps. So it's a nice way to kind of get people tuning in and also kind of bridge the gap when there's slower periods. Right now, total time is 2:32 here in Charlotte. You're watching Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 399, and we're getting close to some more departures here. Next departure rolling down the runway is a 175 from Hilton Head. Hilton Head, a nice runway, short 5,000 feet. We'll see you again, Craig. Thank you, sir. Need to record the sounds at San Diego? That's not a bad idea. Mark Bright Spark might help your sleep apnea. I think that's a good suggestion. Yeah, El Toro, it's probably time for lunch. It's time for lunch. All right, we got more regional jets taking off here, runway 36 center. Off they go. It's a catchy jingle there. I paid big bucks for it, man. Next departure will be American 2959 on an A321neo to New Orleans. Then it'll be Piedmont 5900 to Huntington, West Virginia. Then Delta 2157 to Atlanta on a 717. Sounds like a CRJ 900. Can you name this car alarm horn? Thank you, everybody, tuning in, liking, and subscribing here in Charlotte. Let's keep sending those aircraft. There goes Huntington. Huntington, West Virginia. That's got to be a nice connection. Where is it? There it is. Hey, Steven, thanks so much for that $2 super chat. Name airport code or name the city by the airport code. Another game we can do. The question is, will you see? I like the name that airplane because you can't really look it up on Google, Steven. The Google AI isn't that smart. So that's why I like it. It can't be cheated. Hey, Robert Brunn, how are you today? How's the West Coast, sir? Good to see you. That's why I like the airplane game, because I'm like, these people won't be able to just put it into Google. 717 off to the ATL. I'm super stoked, window seat spotter. The A350-1000 for Air Canada. That's awesome. I'm very excited. I know a lot of their 777s are a little older. So I'm super stoked for Air Canada getting that. I told the Rainy Cajun I just need to start like every time I go to a new airport, I just need to do a half-hour podcast about the airport and what's going on in the world of aviation. Yeah, see, everybody's going to know airport codes. Plus, they could go to Google. Yep. Or you'd have to phone a friend. There's a game, Steven. You could play the game, but you couldn't guess. Your friend would have to guess. Or you could do kind of like a Jeopardy style where you give the answer and you have to do it in the form of a question. Very nice, ERB. Yeah, I've thought about this for a while. I was like, we got to get a good game going, but it's got to be one that's challenging where you can't just Google it. Nothing like President's Day off at the Overlook. Ooh, this looks like a nice Gulfstream here. Steven says, how about a picture of an airline tail? First correct answer wins. Maybe. We could do that. Well, Dan, you thank you for working. I have Mondays off. It's not because of President's Day. Our next departure will be a Dassault Falcon 2000 EX to Rifle, Colorado, just outside of Aspen. Then it's Envoy 3987 to Springfield. And behind them will be Piedmont 5928 to Greenville, Spartanburg. A whole 80 miles. It's definitely one of the shortest flights in the American network. Charlotte to Greenville, Spartanburg. Well, that took off in a hurry. The loudest military aircraft? Well, based on what you've taught me, Robert Brunn, I was going to guess the Blackbird, the SR-71. All right, sounds good, man. Thank you for your support. Mark says, don't try Canadian codes. There's too many Y's or too many V's. True. All right, going to Springfield, Missouri on this one, not Springfield, Illinois. By the way, we'll get back to naming that airport tonight on our posts, but the last one was, in fact, not Springfield, Illinois. The airport was Shreveport, Louisiana. Harrier AV8s or super loud aviation cat says. Oh, we got to go around. Where? Trying to see if we can zoom in on it. There's no clouds. There's nothing to base the go around on. Ah, there it is. Go around. Got to keep you fresh, Steven. Name that airport. It's the Tupolev Tu-95 Bear. Loudest military aircraft. Shreveport, awful airport. Don't know why that was going around. Don't have my scanner right now. I had to travel light. We'll be heading back to Tucson tomorrow. Nothing. Scott, I didn't say anything about Shreveport. It was ML Jones that said the airport was abysmal. So don't look at me, man. The only airport I would love to, write an article about. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's really that any that make me that mad where I'm like, this is awful. They have a nice new terminal, at least. Shreveport does. They have that, 100%. If you're just joining us, welcome in. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Your contributions. Thank you for supporting the channel. This is looks like an A321neo. Taking off runway 36 center. It's going to Palm Beach. It's actually just a regular A321. Jonathan Bilbao, how are you? Good day. American 2934 headed to San Antonio next. Haven't seen Has for a while. I'm sure she's busy with school. Getting close to 3 o'clock here in Charlotte. Hanging out with the charlatans. I bet there's a lot of rain in Long Beach. I bet. We had a lot of rain in Raleigh-Durham yesterday. E145 next to take off. Of course, a lot of Piedmont and PSA fly out of here. PSA located now in Charlotte. Lakesboro, what's going on from Melbourne? Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for keeping your notifications on. PSA says it's coming pretty good in Fontana. We got about 1.5 inches PSA, Steve, in Raleigh-Durham yesterday. Yep, it's true. Next departure, CRJ 900. Oh, actually an arrival, excuse me. Just landing from XNA. But our next 2 departures here on 36 Center will be American 1158 to Phoenix on an A321 and American 2305 to Los Angeles. That would be Mid-America Airport, El Toro. That will be Mid-America Airport. Scott, you can. I will turn the camera around so I can show you, but there are a lot of kids playing, so sometimes you get interrupted, so. Melina, what's going on? It started raining and airport weather warning is in San Diego for wind gusts of 30 knots or greater until 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Wow. All right. Yeah, Melina, I heard that NOAA is making an appearance. And by the way, Melina, before I forget, today is the 16th, which means your birthday is 3 days away. Happy early birthday. So Scott asked about runway 36 left. It is, you can see it over there. Well, that's crazy, Melina. I guess in some ways I'm glad I didn't go to San Diego this weekend, and then other ways I'm sad I didn't go, because that would have been interesting. But I probably would have had to get a giant raincoat or something. Thank you, everybody, tuning in. It is almost 3 o'clock here in Charlotte. And our next departure looks like it'll be A321neo going to Tampa, Florida. You're welcome, Melina. Let's take out. Now you got me curious about the weather, Melina, in San Diego. Let's take a look here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Winds 160, 15 to 25. Wow. It is beautiful in Charlotte today. It is, what's the temperature? It is, we'll call it 60 degrees, Melina. Sunny skies, not a cloud in the sky. Pretty sure I'm going to get some sunburn on the old forehead. Yeah, look at that. And then light rain and, wow. That'll be some fun landing right there, Melina. That will be some fun landing right there for those pilots. I wonder how many go-arounds or if they'll just have a ground delay program for San Diego. So we will have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, great visibility today. All right, sounds good, Trucker Norm. Thanks so much for tuning in. Well, usually I wear a hat, Robert, but I left my hat at the hotel. That's why. Random Exploring, glad you went to CLT. Hopefully it's a nice change of scenery for a bit. Well, we got some great skyline. Sure do. Yeah, so I forgot my hat at the hotel. I remembered everything else, though. Just forgot that. And actually, I don't like sunscreen, so I usually wear hats. Because then, Robert, the sunscreen gets in your eyes, and then it's annoying, and just all sorts of jazz. But good recommendation nonetheless. I can see United Express pushing back there. So upwards of 70% of the flights out of Charlotte is American. It's busy, but it is definitely Americans' party here in Charlotte. Rainy Cajun, it's totally the Gilligan's hat that gets the ladies. Yep, you nailed it. I know you're just mocking my hat, but functionally it is a smart choice. Coconut water and oil works for sunscreen in a pinch. Good to know. Yeah, not a fan of it. That's why I wear a big old hat. Yeah, there's a lot of them today, Melina, with the day off. Of course, Charlotte being a big financial center, everybody's got President's Day off. I'll show you in just a second. Trackside Rail Productions. I'm the guy to your right with the white baseball cap on. That's the man. Much love. Always love a fan saying hi. Welcome, welcome. Charlotte's great. You know, so Trackside Rail, are you going to be here for Etihad's inaugural flight on, was it March 22nd or 23rd? That's a big deal. Yeah, Melina, I'm just glad I found a parking spot, to be honest. I mean, can't blame him. It's a really nice day out, and it's a day off. How you doing?
I'm from Jacksonville. I'm just out visiting family.
Oh, yeah? Jacksonville, Florida?
Yes, sir.
All right.
How you doing?
Pip.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Nice. Up from Jacksonville, Florida. I bet they get a lot of good Navy stuff down there.
Yeah, all the time. Like the other day at my work, they scrambled 2 F-15s and flew right over.
Oh, wow.
Full afterburner at night, too. I work night shift at a hospital.
Okay.
I was outside walking around on my break and saw them fly over. They're going out to sea. So someone made them mad.
Get a lot of them. So I'm from Tucson.
Very cool.
I was actually visiting a friend up in Raleigh, Durham, and thought I'd sneak down here and do a live stream. But back in Tucson, we get a bunch of F-16s that fly every day.
Right.
So,
Yeah, it's cool.
pretty great stuff. Can't beat it.
The goal for today is to get the shot of swim across the overpass right there with,
Yeah.
with the train underneath it.
Okay. Right on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's like a whole intermodal hub here. Planes and trains.
Oh yeah, everything is really conveniently located too.
Nice.
Yeah, good to meet you.
Hey, good to meet you. Thanks for saying hi. All right, ERB, we'll see you on the next one. Okay, Melina, here we go. Here is the current party going on. It's quite the party. There's a party. Now get out of the way. It's like DFW Founders Plaza. Reminds me of DFW. Yeah, there's lots of trains over here. So there's a big intermodal hub just like to the south of the airport, just across the way. And you have mounds of dirt in the way, but you'll see a lot of Norfolk Southern trains on the north side of the park here. But there's definitely a lot of trains that come through the south part of the airport property. I'm telling you, man, Melina, it's like I'm having a family reunion, and I'm just now being invited. This is my, I think, second or third time here. I've never seen it this busy, obviously with the holidays, so. It is a great playground area. I rated it the #1 plane spotting park in America, or observation area, of all the 50 airports or so that we've live streamed from. So yeah, it is great. They have bathrooms, and even when they don't have bathrooms, like today, they brought porta potties. So there you go. So yeah, there's a lot of great stuff here. For shizzle. That's right, Aviation Cat. Charlotte does have light rail. The Lynx. And they have BRT, Bus Rapid Transit, I believe. Back to the departure swing of things. Looks like an A320 here. Actually, I believe this is a A319. Thank you, Kevin Kelly. Departures headed out. Next is American 2870 to Fort Lauderdale in a 737-800. American 1335, Charlotte to Pittsburgh. And American 2239, Charlotte to Orlando on an A321. Baltimore, Scott says, Myrtle Beach, and Cincinnati. You haven't been to, well, then you haven't been to Gravelly Park, Scott. We got to get you over to Gravelly Park, man. Party. Welcome to episode 399. If you're just tuning in on Pip's Plane Spotting Live, thank you for liking and subscribing. PSA, Steve, if I was flying out of Charlotte, I definitely would try and get you one of those rocking chairs. But I'm actually flying out of Raleigh-Durham tomorrow. Otherwise, I'd totally do you a solid. So yeah, I'm actually making the drive back after the show, back to Raleigh-Durham to the hotel, and I fly out about 11:40 tomorrow. Window seat spotter, I have actually been through Charlotte. Is it a good airport? I don't know how to answer that question. I'll just say it's new. I'll say that much. It's a lot of walking, especially it's a lot of walking. But it's pretty good. I wouldn't say of the 10 busiest, I would not say it's the top. Your reference is ATL and Detroit for connections. Yeah, it's pretty good because American's gates are all put together. It's not like they have separate, so American's gates are all put together. But it's just a lot of walking if you're not. All right, next departure will be American 2237. And then American 847, an A321 is going to Daytona. Look at that. There's the up gauge for the Daytona 500. Rainy Cajun, man. Got to jump on those. It's always a surprise.
I know there's a lot going on.
I'm gonna race ya.
You want to say thanks for letting us pet your dog?
Thanks for letting you pet your dog.
So welcome in, everybody. There's, I think we figured out there's 12 airlines that currently fly here. Of course, American, United, Delta, Southwest, Spirit, Frontier, Contour, Lufthansa, Air Canada, and I said Contour. JetBlue pulled out. That's right. Charlotte's pretty dominant in American style. Yeah, maybe it'll definitely come. Keep an eye out for it. So we're going to Daytona Beach to pick up those race fans. Tyler, whatever his name, won. I was cheering for Joey Logano. You know, the Etihad is supposed to be here, I think, March 22nd or 23rd, Melina. I've tried to figure out a way. I figured it would be a good, well-attended show people would tune into if I can find a good flight. So it's March 22nd or 23rd. Let's see. Let's look it up right now. I'll do you a solid, Melina, after this A321 departs. Valaris. "23rd is the departure date," ML Jones says. Yep, the inaugural flight. Varlos. PSA Steve cheering for Kyle Larson. Yeah, that's what I'm interested in, ML Jones, is when does it arrive? So I assume that there's a revenue leg coming into Charlotte, but I'm not sure. So let's take a look here. I had Bojangles, by the way, for lunch, in case anybody was wondering. All right, Etihad. So we're flying Abu Dhabi. Come on, keyboard, work. Yep, Abu Dhabi to Charlotte. One way. When? Yep. March. Let's try the 23rd. See if it's nonstop. Okay, it arrives. Oh, 10:40 in the morning. 10:40 in the morning. It is nonstop. And that's the 23rd. Okay, so it is the 22nd. It is the 22nd that it starts. No, I think it would be the 21st. All right, let's check the 21st then. I'm on Etihad's website right now. So I'm checking right now. Well, actually, I closed the window. Whoops. '21st. Let's check out the 21st. One way. Okay, yeah, so the first flight leaves Abu Dhabi on the 22nd, but arrives... No, it's 22nd. The 22nd is the first arrival. First arrival. Okay, 22nd. We've nailed it. Yeah, we need to get to Charlotte by the 22nd, which means I'd have to take off Saturday for work, because that would be another long trip. Window seat spotter. So we're getting here at the Charlotte Overlook. And we're hanging out with my extended family. Three 313. Yeah, I'd have to figure out how to get to Charlotte by the 22nd, because it shows arriving Sunday at 10:40 a.m., which means Carolina Aviation could drive down here for it. There you go. Carolina Aviation was thinking he would have to take off work, but since it's a Sunday. Moose Turner, what's going on from soggy Central California? I hear that, yeah, the entire state of California is getting quite a bit of rain. Some guy says, nice on that Bojangles Cajun Filet biscuit. I hope they made a fresh batch for you. Yes, some guy, they did. Actually, I had a biscuit and then also got some tenders, some tendies. And I got the biscuit and some mashed potatoes. And you know, the nice thing about being here is I didn't have to pay extra for the kids in the background. Yeah, Caroline is going to steal my thunder, and he's going to be here. So I guess you can tune into Carolina Aviation. You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome, Carolina. You owe me. But that'll be perfect for him. That will work out quite nicely. Oh, yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed being down here. You know what I like, Molina, too, is the Southern hospitality. Everybody's so polite. Everybody's like, have a blessed day, or they call you sugar. Ow. They call you sugar or sweet thing or something like that. You'll fly to Charlotte for that day? I wonder if it... Will Carolina still do a show even if it rains? Nice. Nice. I'm thinking about doing flying into DFW for Royal Jordanian. Yep, that's a big deal. I did not expect Etihad to fly to Charlotte, of all places. I mean, for Pete's sake, they can't even get British Airways to fly here, and I get that American flies to London and yada, yada, yada. But there's not a single one world carrier that flies here except Alaska. That's right, Melina. Southern Hospitality. It'll be March 22nd. Etihad will arrive in Charlotte, which is a Sunday. You know, Rainy Cajun, they hit me in the back of the head with the ball, too. Oh, yes. Sorry, Window Seat Spotter. Yeah, May 10th, I believe, is a Sunday when Royal Jordanian is coming to DFW. Sorry for the confusion. May 10th in DFW, Royal Jordanian. And I think KLM, Melina, is back in San Diego at the end of the month. Oh, they don't have Alaska. All right, well, there you go. See, even better. Tell you what, we'll turn the camera around and we'll check out 36 left if we can. So you get a pretty good view if you get a nice zoom lens. Of course, my camera's got the smaller zoom lens. Monica, how's it going? No hot shots go long moments. Good reference to the movie right there. Yeah, Window Seat Spotter, it'll be cool to have like another One World airline. So in Dallas we'll have Royal Jordanian, Alaska, Cathay Pacific, Fiji, Iberia, Finnair, American, British Airways, Japan, Qantas. It's quite the resume they're building. Quite the resume. You know what else is really funny is that Royal Air Maroc is flying all the way to LA, but they're a One World airline and they're not flying to Dallas. They're skipping Dallas. They're saying, see ya. What's up, Don Smith? Welcome, welcome. Charles Griffin says hello from Utah. Well, greetings from Utah, the state of Deseret, no less. Of course, we're at the second busiest hub here in American's system, as we got a departure there on 36 right. Yeah, I went to school in Utah, and I actually worked for Breeze Airways, Charles, back in the day when we just after we first started in Utah. So I lived there from 21 through 24. And now I work airport operations in Tucson. Maybe Window Seat Spotter. But yeah, if they could get Royal Air Maroc and DFW, the only airline they would not have would be Malaysian and then also Sri Lankan, I believe. And then also Oman Air, I think, is joining One World. Yep, I went to Weber State University, go Wildcats, and lived in O-Town for a few years. Next arrival, we got one arriving on the center runway, American 301 from Georgetown, the Bahamas. an A319, or is it Georgetown, Guyana? I don't know. I think it's Georgetown, the Bahamas. Oh, nice, Charles. Living in Layton. Very cool. Yep. Loving that. Yep. I got my degree in communications, and I've been very successful not being able to communicate for almost 20 years. I was a journalist, a radio reporter, and news reporter for 5 years, and then I went back to school for aviation and have been in it ever since. So, somehow, communicating is not as valuable as I thought it once was. Yeah, the air show at Hill Air Force Base is pretty sweet. Yeah, Embry Riddle, yeah, I could get my master's window seat spotter. I'm sure they would love my money. They would love the government's money, because that would be in loans. But they would love my money. There is also a Georgetown, South Carolina, and I've actually been to Georgetown, South Carolina. It's south of Myrtle Beach and north of Charleston. Oh, Charles, you got your communications degree from BYU? Okay, good. Great degrees. Thank you, Rainy Cajun. That's mighty kind of you. That's not what you told the people. Never mind. Another A319 taking off. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Appreciate all of you. So yeah, Charles, I went to Weber State, and now I work in aviation, which honestly ain't a bad gig. I enjoy it quite immensely, and I actually do this on my off days. I would be doing it full time, but we're not at the prime optimization for monetization yet. But so I do this on my off days, and yeah. Next arrival is actually from Chicago O'Hare, an A321, and then we got a couple of departures going to DFW, and then also Pensacola. Pensacola, where they make Coca-Cola. That's exactly Rainy Cajun. There you go, some guy. Which makes me wonder if I should just stop the commentary and just mute. Let the engines do the talking. Hey, Rob, welcome to Charlotte, man. Thank you for joining in, Rob, from lovely New Zealand. This is a Chicago O'Hare arrival. Welcome aboard, sir. So it looks like PSA is going to head out to Pensacola. And then our 3030 DFW arrival will be next. Hey, Moose Turter. Gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Moose Turter. Congratulations, Elias, Paul, Gavin, James, and Charles Bailey. Thank you so much, Moose Turter. Was a riddle rat in Prescott, Arizona. If for some reason, Aviation Cat, it didn't hit me until about 3 or 4 months ago that Arizona is where everybody goes to school at because the weather is so good that they can get all their flying done in a quick amount of time. And that just didn't hit me until like a couple months ago. I was like, oh, duh. Thank you, Moose Turter. We should be here till about sunset tonight. As long as the batteries hold out. Or maybe a little bit longer, a little bit shorter. The drive from Raleigh-Durham was about 2.5 hours, so not too bad. Going here, CRJ 900. Well, hurricanes are kind of a big thing, window seat spotter. Hurricanes, just a little bit of a big thing.
Take him down. Take him down. Take him down. Take him down. Go, red shirt, go.
Another A321 arrival. PSA says, went to Indian Hill School in Glendale for a year. Nice up there in Arizona. Carolina suggesting I use my rental car to power my equipment, which is not a bad idea, except I don't have a power outlet far enough away, unfortunately. But I do appreciate the great suggestion. All right. Sounds good. Pipe organs. We'll see you later. Rock on, sir. So this will be our last broadcast for a couple weeks. And we will be back with Name That Plane edition number 1. Where we will give away a free t-shirt to a viewer who can guess 3 out of the 5 aircraft. Welcome back, Caleb. Yeah, I could run it. You know, I've thought about living in an F-150 Lightning before, Scott. That travel around the country and broadcast from my F-150 Lightning. Yeah, oh, that's right. Episode 400, Window Seat Spotter. Thank you for reminding. Another good suggestion. That's right. Episode 400. Maybe we'll go to San Diego. It's one of my favorite spots. I really shouldn't because it's expensive, but I love San Diego. We're going to DFW on this A321. American 3030. Oh, yeah, is that right, Rob? Well, there you go. Sounds like we're on to something. There's a girl at my church who has got an electric personality. Maybe I'll get her to help me charge it. That was a dad joke. LAX? Maybe we should do like overnights at LAX. Maybe we should go back to Memphis overnights. Yeah, 400. We started this back in 2023, right around this time, so it'll be 3 years. Welcome back, Jacob. Thank you, everybody. Hot wiring a camper. You know, Kayla, we were talking, of course, as you know, we were talking about that yesterday on Carolina's show. about getting a camper. Moose, yeah. Moose Turtle, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. San Diego's designed to separate you from your money like Las Vegas. Quiz questions. PSA Steve suggests. It's not a bad suggestion. I'm afraid, PSA Steve, that many of you are much smarter than me. So I'll be broke before I know it, giving away free t-shirts. That's a good suggestion. Mass Fokker, what's going on? How are you today?
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Well, Mass Fokker only 4 hours away from Richmond. That is right. You know, it was a tough one. I couldn't decide between Charlotte or Richmond, and I hadn't heard back from the Richmond lady, and there was going to be a lot of downtime. So I decided to go with the easy one. So you can call me out for bowing to activity. Booyakacha, what's up? We'll be on for a couple more hours, Booyakacha. Right until about sunset. I got to drive back to Raleigh-Durham, which is about 2.5 hours. But we will be here for the next couple of hours, at least. I wish I could do Kansas City. March 14th and 15th. I actually think I have something going on that weekend. Or that week. Oh, yeah, I do. I'm working overtime again. I am working overtime again. We'll get up there soon enough. Muse Air was the first to ban smoking on all flights. I find that interesting considering Muse Air was in Dallas and they seem to like lighting it up down there in Dallas. PSA Steve. Next departures headed our way are American 2598 to Syracuse, New York, and Southwest 865 from Bewee to Charlotte. Booyakacho, welcome back to Premium Economy.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
All right. I will stop yelling at you, Booyakacha. And that's good. That is good. We have one arrival on our way here. There are 3 runways, and all 3 are in use. Second runway, Frontier 3700 from Miami, an A320neo. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing the F-150 Lightning. Somebody would bequeath that to me in like their will. I did not have Chipotle today. I had Bojangles instead, a regional favorite. Oops. Well, that's probably not the best idea, Jacob. So yeah, we are about to head to Syracuse with a 737-800. I have not actually seen the Charlotte Knights play before. I lived in Greensboro for 3 months. But I have not seen the Charlotte Knights played. Have not seen them play. Rob, you have not spent enough time around me. Just get me next to Rainy Cajun, and I'll start not losing my mind. Yeah, though they Moose Turtle, those F-150 Lightnings can most definitely move, for sure. Yeah, Rivian's a good suggestion too. I think I see a MD. Yeah, there it looks like a 717 landing there. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing, tuning in. We're getting pretty close to 12,000, only about 200 away. Subscribers, remember, once we hit 20,000, we will take a trip to the UK for a week or so of streaming. True story. Yep. Rainy Cajun definitely knows how to push the buttons, man. He won't teach me Japanese. That's the most frustrating part. Yep, that's 717, still rocking it. I just don't think Delta will ever give up on the 717. It's been too good for them. This Frontier in from MIA, Miami, missing in action. Trying to check out and see if we can grab this good old 717 over here. You can kind of see it there behind the fence. That's right. That's what he always, you know what's funny, Rob? Rainy Cajun always gets upset whenever I say arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. He gets upset when I do it because he's like, "You're not saying it right." They're waiting on delayed A220s. That makes sense. Good old A220s from Airbus. Okay, next departures are American 1421 on a 737 MAX 8. PSA 5075 going to Panama City, Florida. PSA 5630 going to Madison, Wisconsin. American 2290 from Charlotte. And Envoy 4216 from Charlotte are going to Birmingham. And then Piedmont 5909 going to Erie, Pennsylvania. Don Rumsey, it is quite the viewing area, and it's definitely popular, being today President's Day, as you can hear. But interesting, the fourth runway that they're building here in Charlotte is going to be right in front of here. So it'll be a nice view. I don't know, I'm open to pretty much anything for our 400th show in a couple weeks. 400th. I've been looking for good fares anywhere, and I can't find them. Booyakacha, we've done that. We called Tim one time in Phoenix. We did that. And we can do that. We can take phone calls live on the air. Might get a little dicey. So no swearing, no profanity. It's a family show. But we would be groundbreaking, the first live show to take live phone calls. Rainy Cajun showing off his Japanese. That's just not cool, man. We're a multicultural phenomenon here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. And yep, PSA is next, going to Panama City, then our Madison departure, and then American 2290 and A321 going to Chicago O'Hare. Backyard's Plane Spotting says I should go to San Francisco for my 400th. Maybe we could do that on a Monday. Rob says, my daughter studied Japanese in high school and went on a school trip to Japan. The locals thought she was a Japanese girl. Very cool. That doesn't surprise me, Rob. Your children seem to be studious. Japanese is definitely not an easy language to learn. Hey, there's Will I Am. What's up, Will? Welcome aboard, sir. In the words of Harry Carey...
Kevin, I know for a fact you don't party.
Not that one.
This bud's for you.
No, Will's underage, so dang it. Don't tell your parents. Oh, Melina, you think I should go to San Francisco too? Whew. Don Rumsey, we were actually in Seattle just about a month ago. We broadcasted from Payne Field when the Dreamlifter came in. We broadcasted from Boeing Field. And also, we broadcasted from Seattle. Boeing Field and Payne Field, obviously, were the highlights for me. Yeah, I may have to check out San Francisco. That wouldn't be too expensive, I think, Melina. I could probably find a cheap flight. And if you do... So here's, like, I've been to San Francisco several times, and I always, 9 times out of 10, either stay at the Westin or the Marriott right there on the bay by the airport. And during the weekend, it's much, much cheaper to stay there, like 50% less. Oh, is that right? My competition coming to Charlotte soon. Watch out. Well, you know, Scott Shaver, Raleigh, our friend Carolina Aviation, is now going to steal my idea and come broadcast here on the 22nd of March when Etihad does their inaugural flight. So, but no, I agree with you, Melina. A lot of variety, a lot of activity. No question about it. I got to do something special, though. So, because San Francisco, a lot of people go there, and Friendly Competition, Sal from Cali Plains does that. So I got to do something a little bit unique. So I've got to think about this. You know what, Melina? My favorite restaurant in San Francisco is just down the street from the Marriott, and I can never remember it. It's the seafood place I can never remember. It's like Great Seafood Company or something. This is going to Chicago O'Hare. Payne and Boeing Field are pretty sweet. We've got a friend moderator, Rainy Cajun, who's in the Seattle area, who shows up periodically. St. Martin, dueling streams in Seattle. I'm totally game for that. As long as Rainy Cajun can show up, I'm in. All right, so Booyakacha asks a great question. Pip, what's your favorite airport to plane spot from? And have you broadcasted from there recently for the Big 400 and also from the first place you plane spotted in the same day? So, by my standards, I ranked Charlotte #1 as the best place to plane spot from as far as like best plane spotting park or viewing area. My favorite... I got to go with my old hometown, Chicago O'Hare. Got to give it up to the gravel hill. Chicago O'Hare Buyakacha would probably be my favorite because there is quite a bit of variety at Chicago O'Hare, and you're in your own hometown, and you're, you know, so I got to give the edge to Chicago O'Hare. If I had to pick somewhere else other than my hometown, probably San Diego. San Diego, if we could just get a little more international traffic there, that would help. But you can't beat the view. You cannot beat the view at all. And then my first airport I plane spotted from was, as I think this is a Prime Air 767. My first plane spotting live show I ever did was Salt Lake City, where I lived at the time. My first ever live show was in Salt Lake City, Utah. But I started plane spotting, doing photos and videos like back in 2017. Melina says it is the New England Lobster Market and Eatery. It's like 2 blocks from Bayfront Park. That is it. Thank you, Melina. I always forget it. I always, for some reason, forget it, and I love going there every time. They have this lobster corn chowder that will basically put you in a coma. It is amazing. And I get it as a bread bowl, and it's amazing. Coaster Bolt says San Diego's getting KLM back next weekend, and I think they're using a 777-200 around this time, so a little more international variety. Thank you, Coaster Bolts. Yeah, I remember they were, we mentioned that earlier, so thank you for that. PSA Steve says, since you're in the area, you might consider Fort Lauderdale because that's great spotting. Agreed. We've done a live show in Fort Lauderdale before. Oh, the same day, Buyakacha, same day, do Chicago and Salt Lake. That could actually work too, because if we do it past, well, yeah, we could do it and we would gain an hour flying to Salt Lake City. So that's not a bad suggestion, Buyakacha. Yeah, we would gain an hour flying to Salt Lake City. So if we started out the morning in O'Hare, that's definitely a possibility. What is that? What Rainy Cage? Come on, man. What do you... No. You're killing me, Smalls. Yeah. Chaotic Bean, you were... my first one was in 2023, like February. But you are a longtime visitor. What's up, David? Greetings from Tempe. Phoenix still doesn't have Lufthansa. No, it hasn't changed since yesterday. I'm sorry, David. Hey, Ramona Aviation, how are you today? Ramona Aviation joining us yesterday and Saturday in RDU. It was great to see you, Ramona. Thank you so much for the portrait of Charlotte. Alley Cat says ground stop at LAX for thunderstorms. What? You know, Charles, I haven't seen, honestly, the last live show I saw in Salt Lake City was my own in late September last year. We were in Salt Lake City in October of 2024. And that's been the last one. Everybody loves the view. I mean, obviously it's a Delta dominant hotspot, but everybody loves the view. Yeah, it was in February, Chaotic Mean. You can't handle the truth. Yeah, well, I'm getting quite a collection from everybody. Tommy has sent me some. You gave me some. I've got quite a Delta card collection. So, ground stop at LA for thunderstorms. Nice. Melina was telling us about San Diego and how winds are expected up to plus 30 knots. And you know what the interesting thing is too, Melina? Those are not just headwinds. Those look like crosswinds, straight crosswinds. So If you can find a spot for shelter, San Diego would be amazing. Mostly, yeah. For ground stop for LA, it's usually typically the ground stop is for aircraft flying to Los Angeles, not necessarily aircraft departing the airport. Classic movie right there, Charles Griffin. So, yes, I loved Salt Lake. I am excited that Delta flies to Seoul now, but I would love to see Korean Air fly it even more. People think that Atlanta is Delta's baby. No, it's Salt Lake. Delta like gets treated like kings of the castle in Salt Lake City. If they lost, that would be a major blow if they ever lost Salt Lake City. It's like Charlotte, an American. They're kings of the castle here. They are definitely kings of the castle. Or Denver and United, yeah. Or Newark, I'd say. All right, we got departures headed to Baton Rouge, CRJ 900. Then Envoy 3594 to XNA Bentonville. Then it's PSA headed to Wilkes-Barre Scranton. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, liking, and subscribing. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support from everybody today and over the weekend. Baton Rouge. Rainy Cajun, folks, you may not know it, but he is actually Cajun. True Cajun. All right, looks like we'll have our first heavy departure here in the next little while. Charlotte to Madrid. That is correct. PSA Steve, Western Airlines before the Delta, yeah? Yes, back in the late 80s. We played Name That Airplane earlier today at 2 o'clock. And this is our final test run before we start for real. We will give away one T-shirt to either the one person who guesses 3 out of 5 airplanes, or we will draw a name. And that's correct. You will have to email me your address But I, the Pipster, will buy it for yours truly. For you guys, whoever is drawn as the name. Carolina Aviation telling us that we should see Lufthansa soon. Or as he calls it, Lufthansa. Welcome to my family reunion, by the way. It's so nice of you to join. Yeah, it looks like Lufthansa will be in the next hour. Carolina Aviation, thank you. Can't have fun. I know, right? Somebody needs to get him. So yeah, we should see our first heavy here in the next little bit. Going to Madrid, España. Oh, there it is. Es muy bueno. I'm gonna turn my tripod around here. Sometimes it gets a little loose. You know, I tried to win the McDonald's Monopoly game with the Winnebago so we could travel everywhere, but they only gave out one of those, and I was not the lucky recipient. So obviously it was a little depressing, but we'll just try again. Oh, you have a grandson named Hudson too? That's awesome, Melina. Guys got me thinking about my 400th show, which is really my next show. Very cool, Melina. I have my good old roommate. Their first son's name is Hudson as well. True story. Their first son they named was Hudson. Gambler 2000. Yeah, Ramona, we caught it taking off. We were looking for you. We caught the Piedmont Retro taking off. And I was like, where's Ramona?
I could tell every time he played football, he hits the ball, everybody.
Again, it is a holiday here in the United States. For many, it's called President's Day, and so a lot of people are off school. So it's a quite vibrant scene. So this is American 426. No, not 426, 748. Manga stream? What is a manga stream? Rob, you're right. I should go to Minneapolis before. I still owe Minneapolis a stream, and I have to rent a truck to find and view over that high fence. Manga stream, is that like a Japanese thing? Rainy Cajun? Ah, Megastream. Okay, Megastream makes much more sense. Megastream much. Yeah, 400 show. 400th show, according to my calculations, which could be off, but pretty close. So we'll call it 400th. What's up, T. Donji? All right, it's got a... I bet this sucker will do a turn and burn, probably. Looks like it's got a clear path. Yeah, manga... I actually thought manga stream meant something in Japanese. Yeah, we're on show 399 right now, according to the accountants. Happy birthday again to Melina on Thursday. And then Will Films on Wednesday. All I know is this time, Rainy Cajun, I can't wait to eat until like 8 o'clock at night. I need like protein, like steak burgers on command. Going to Madrid with this 777-200. What is... I don't get you, Rainy Cajun. Rainy Cajun is so anti-Chipotle. I don't know why, but he is. Adios. Buenas tardes. If I use the theta, it would be buenas tardes to Madrid. Guess they're towing a 777 for one of their European departures tonight. Our next departure, well, it doesn't say where it's going, but I'm sure it's a good one. They're probably Caleb towing this 777 to the gate from the maintenance to get it ready for a European departure tonight. It's probably what they're doing. Local time, 4:04. Here we go. Rocking and rolling. Headed towards our 4th hour of broadcasting. Thanks so much, everybody, liking and subscribing, because it's free. So, yes, this dirt pile you see right here, it's like the topsoil for the runway that they're going to build here. So there's going to be a 4th runway here at Charlotte, which is honestly pretty desperately needed. So, good suggestion. I don't know where to say A321 is headed, but it is about to take off. It's not, didn't tell me on flight radar. I would do Rainy Cage, and I would do a mega stream from Seattle. The question is, would people tune in? It's off to Jacksonville. Thank you so much. I would do a mega stream for San Francisco. Like I would definitely buy a couple batteries for a mega stream in San Francisco. I'd do like a 9 to 9 show. Yeah, 9 to 9 would work well. Or maybe like an 11 to 11. It's an excellent question. Wait a minute, you said 4 airports. What's going to be the 4th airport? You said Payne Field, Boeing Field. Are you suggesting Vancouver? Fun. Life begins at 40. I enjoy landing from San Francisco. Yeah, the Prop Whisperer. I thought about driving down to Myrtle Beach. If I do, Rob, it'll be in conjunction with a Charleston stream. Because Myrtle Beach isn't that far away from Charleston. It's like 100 miles. Scott Shaver, the dirt, the topsoil, is for their new runway they're building here that I think is supposed to be done in 2029. A 4th runway. Renton, Bellingham, Vancouver, whatever. There you go. Moses Lake. I wonder if we can get the Fairchild Air Force Base to fly some stuff over for us. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Melina. Stay dry. Sounds like you're getting a lot of rain over there in San Diego. Someday I'll catch reverse ops there. Don't know when. It's like it's avoiding me on purpose. Triple 7 possibly going to Frankfurt tonight that we just saw being towed. That sounds like a likely possibility. And then they also do the 777, 200 and 300 to London. I've brought this trivia question up before. Let's see who's paying attention. So everybody knows in London, British Airways is the biggest carrier, and then Virgin Atlantic is the second biggest. But who is the 3rd biggest air carrier in London? Oh, nice. Nice, Rob. That's a deal. That is a deal. That's right, because your daughter is in Vancouver. The only question, Rob, I have about Vancouver is, will my internet data carry over to Canada, or will I have to buy a Canadian plan? Blast, Moose Turtle. Yeah, I've never been able to catch reverse ops. Very frustrating. Scott Shaver guessing American. Ramona Aviation guessing American. And, oh, Contour, volunteer. And you would be correct if you guessed American. That is correct. American Airlines is the third biggest carrier at London Heathrow. That is correct. Good job, Scott and Ramona. Moose Turtle guessing Ryanair. Jason Roberts, 901, how are you doing today? I'm doing great. Thank you for saying hi, Jason Roberts. EasyJet Ryanair. It is American. Good job, Scott and Ramona. Yeah, American is the third biggest carrier at London Heathrow. You have non-stops from London Heathrow to Phoenix, Charlotte, Miami. Well, seasonal Phoenix. Los Angeles, Raleigh-Durham, Philadelphia, JFK, Boston. And DFW, of course. That is, in fact, going to be the new runway, Jason. That is correct. Yep, that dirt pile is part of the topsoil for the new runway. So it'll be a fourth runway, so good eye on that. Be done in a couple years. Yeah, you need an airbag for Ryanair landings, it sounds like, Rob. I believe so, Chaotic Bean. I've heard some people, but not for a couple years, it sounds like. Yeah, but I don't think they'll be up for a couple years. Next departure taking off is American 1615 from Charlotte to Kansas City. Kansas City. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, Jason, when you think about it, yeah, both RDU and Charlotte are getting both new runways. Hey, who doesn't like airplane, Jason? Who doesn't like airplanes? That's what I got to say about that. Very few people are like anti-airplane. Next stop departing is Charlotte to Las Vegas, and then Charlotte to Chicago O'Hare on an A320neo. Yeah, you're probably right, Caleb. Well, for RDU, that's the first thing they're going to do. Once they get done with the runway, they're going to reconfigure the existing runway into a taxiway and then take the additional space and build additional gates. But they need those additional gates like now. Breaking the action there. Hey, while we have a moment, let us look at the calendar and see who has inaugural flights in the next couple of months. What is up, Tim Arnold? So the first one is Zip Air to Zip Air to Orlando, February 23rd. Then next month it is Etihad flying to Charlotte on the 22nd. And then Iberia flying to Newark on the 29th of March. In April, it is Air France on April 15th, beginning service to Las Vegas. Then on on April 19th, British Airways flies to St. Louis, second international carrier there. On the 24th of April, Newark also welcomes Air Premia. On May 1st, Houston welcomes ITA. On May 6th, San Francisco welcomes LOT. And then later that month, Aer Lingus flies not only to Raleigh-Durham, but also to Pittsburgh in May. I actually think Raleigh-Durham is April. I wrote that down wrong, though. So I wrote that down. I believe it is April 13th. So Tim says here is our Madrid heavy landing. On runway 36 right. What's up, AJD?
How have you been?
Exhausted.
Yeah, I've been watching your San Diego stuff.
Yeah.
Glad about it too.
Yeah?
Yes.
How's the change from Atlanta to Charlotte?
Love it here.
Yeah?
Absolutely love it.
Good.
Absolutely love it.
A little easier getting out of Charlotte than Atlanta?
Oh, yeah. Very much.
Oh, man.
We even have a flight to Shreveport, too. I have to give you that much crap, okay?
Fair enough. Yes, I still have not done a live stream from Shreveport. We've got our old friend AJD saying hi, stopping by. One of the newest residents of Charlotte. Scott Shaver, why is it called heavy? It's based on the wake turbulence category, or the wake turbulence that it leaves in its path. So if over a certain wake turbulence is defined as a heavy aircraft. So good question.
I think I was told one time that I had to deal with the fact that another reason why is you got two rows. You got one.
Yeah. What?
Here,
Yeah.
Second aisle.
Wide bodies, yeah, multiple aisles. What's up, Lot Boy? The weight, if a plane is over, thank you, Lot Boy, over 300,000 pounds. That's right. That too. It is called a heavy, Scott. Speaking of heavy, we had a 747-8 in Tucson last week practicing. That was pretty cool to see. Well, the weather's great at least here. Yesterday when we were in Raleigh-Durham, it was just nonstop rain.
We had the same stuff down here.
Yeah.
It's crappy down here, right? I actually stopped here because I had to go run some errands out here. Most of my stuff's right over down there. But
Okay.
And literally I stopped here for a few minutes because I saw something weird. I thought it was something weird. It turned out to be a baby bus from American.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I hope I didn't offend you with the whole Raleigh stuff because I'm trying to give you some advice from my own.
Yeah, no. It's all good.
Yeah. I'm not. Somebody actually thought that I was like, I hate Brian because I'm not a fan of Raleigh-Durham Airport. I was like, it's not him. It's just the airport's not very nice.
Well, they're just trying to keep up with growth. And I think they're
keep up with Charlotte.
Yeah. Buikacha says, what are they doing in Charlotte there, Pip? Tearing up landscaping and removing a ton of brush kind of thing? Thank you, Mrs. Carolina Aviation. Good to see you. Yeah, they are building a new runway, and so this is the topsoil for the new runway. Take a few years to build.
It's supposed to be done in 2027.
Oh, 2027? Even better. I thought it was 2029. So that'll be even better.
2027.
Yeah. A320 taking off. Caleb's been on the second floor of a 747-8. Lufthansa does fly here, but they fly the A350. And
Should be here about 1647.
yeah, I saw within the next hour, so in about 25 minutes. United looks like they're landing on the middle runway, 2233, 737-700 from Newark. And then taking off is Frontier A320 to Chicago O'Hare. Right there. So I apologize, I misspoke. The new runway, according to locals, is done 2027. Maybe I was thinking of RDU, so my apologies.
It's it'd be
11,000?
It'd be 1029 or 1028 or something. Twice. No, sorry. Yeah, it's 1835, I think.
Yeah. Yep. Lot Boy says, wonder what dash A350. I think they bring the 900 in here for Lufthansa.
It's 9.
Yep, it's the 900.
Yeah, a ton of photos of it.
AJD, our friend, is telling us that it is the 900, Lot Boy.
And you get this to Allegheny Retro.
We had the Piedmont here, so that was nice.
Piedmont's really nice.
Yep.
You get PSA a lot here, too. That's always a cool one to get.
Robert Brunn says, flight just diverted from San Diego to Palm Springs due to low-level wind shear on final. Thank you, Robert. Yeah, San Diego's getting some nice crosswinds today. And rain, too.
It's not good. I'm supposed to be going out there in a couple of weeks.
Well, I think the rain will be gone by then, hopefully.
Hopefully. I think so. I do not want to be going to Palm Springs on a wind shear.
No.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thanks, Tim, for that $2 super chat. Saying Allegheny just passed in front, Pip. There it is. Thank you, Tim. Good on you. Way to be on it. There is Allegheny.
Well, isn't that special?
Second special of the day. Hide behind the dirt. Ritzy Mink, what's going on? I'm doing well. Good to see you today. Weather's great here, folks. Yeah, Charlotte, right around 60 degrees, sunny skies, light winds. Really nice day here in mid-February. Tim tells us the Allegheny A321 was from Denver. What's that?
You just missed your Beewee flight.
Ah. Well, Melanie probably left already.
Probably. Yeah, you know, it's always like it's a fan favorite, BWI.
Ritzy Mink says in Chicago it's in the 60s. Yeah, Ben said it was right around 60 degrees a couple hours ago. So a nice day for the folks in Chicago. If you look closely, you can see a couple of C-17s for the 145th Airlift Wing of the North Carolina National Guard over there.
It's actually a really cool, good spot to get. FBO is great to do if you're doing the area over there.
Nice.
You're pretty much on 1836 right.
Right on.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Air King Flyer, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Kit Stahlberg asks, so do the small planes land on the north-south runway? Yeah, typically they'll be on the far runway, 36 right, 18 left, due to the fact that a lot of them will go over to the FBOs, which are located over on the far side of the airport.
Surprisingly, also a lot use 1836, so like it depends on where you're all coming from. If you're coming from like the northeast or from Europe, you'll be on the far runways, 18 left, 36 right. If you're coming from like Chicago or Midwest or whatever, usually you'll be on this one. So.
Oops. Palm Springs, that's like 180 miles from San Diego. That couldn't go to John Wayne or Ontario. Yeah, well, Ontario probably had rain. And Rod, you know, one of the things that people don't know about flight dispatchers is they are the ones, along with the pilot in command, who make the determination on which alternates to put on the flight release. So in the event that they do divert, they have the sufficient fuel for that. So it's kind of the call of the flight dispatcher and the pilot in command. Now, of course, they can change that if they have the fuel. So, yeah, Palm Springs probably is a good, safe option, I'd say, with the rain coming on shore.
Usually with Palm Springs also is it's on the flight path to both John Wayne and you don't have to divert very far off John Wayne. It's in the
Right. Yep. I think the farthest I've ever diverted... one time I diverted 300 miles to Little Rock from Dallas. We couldn't get into Dallas, and I was actually doing my jump seat in the flight deck, and it's weird, like, diverting to Little Rock because of storms. I'm like, oh, crap. Well, Rob with $10 New Zealand dollars super chat to help me get...
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Help me to film over the high fence. Thank you to get a truck. Thank you, Rob. Very generous of you. I appreciate that. Thank you, gentlemen. Rob. You know, Rob, if I could figure out a way, I would love to live down in New Zealand and Australia this summer because the weather would be perfect for spotting in the 60s. Yeah. The furthest I think I've sent a flight before, I'll have to think about that one. Oh, I know. It's the one I got written up for. which I don't know why, because I was at Breeze and there was a flight that was going to New Orleans, and I sent it to San Antonio primarily because the weather was good and it was a Breeze station. We didn't have very many stations. So I sent it to San Antonio, which is like 450 miles away.
You want to be back here during the springtime. Later, like in April, May, when they have really bad weather down land.
Yeah.
We go there divers.
Yeah, that's right.
Greensboro gets a lot too. So.
Yep. Yeah, I think I saw last year Turkish diverted here, Virgin Atlantic diverted to Charlotte. Yeah, Robert, they sure could have put LAX or Ontario on there. Just kind of what looks good and what kind of your gut feeling is, and you work together on a plan, the pilot in command and the flight dispatcher, and figure out where you're going to be.
The thing about Palm Springs is it's always dry.
Yeah, Palm Springs is dry a lot.
Nice airport to fly into. It's a real.
Yep.
That 10,000-foot runway at least.
Yep, Moose Turtle brings up a good point. It's probably not a wise idea. LAX is in a mess with ground delay programs and such. Probably a wise move there. We got 3 regionals, looks like headed our way. We've got to depart another Toronto, Charlotte to Toronto on a CRJ 900. SkyWest 4830, Charlotte to Lewisburg. And then we've got a mainline American 2838 going to DFW.
I think we should just give him some money. We should do Lewisburg, West Virginia. It's absolutely a nice place. It's just a good restaurant.
Yeah.
I photographed there before, so.
Yeah, I'm sure. One of these days I'm going to get reverse ops, dang it. I'm coming for you, San Diego.
I think if we ever do another San Diego, try doing it like up in Little Italy. You've got some really cool places. You can get some great views. It's absolutely interesting. Plus, you get to see skyline in the back.
Yeah, I like that. I know you said the hotel, the Little Italy possibility.
I'd say that's probably mine. Or there's a place on one of the pedestrian overpasses on I-5. They get some.
Yep.
You can line it so you can actually see it lining up with San Diego back.
Let's see which one gets sent first here. Looks like this is going to Toronto. Yeah, Tucson can get some serious wins too, Robert. You make a good point about PSP. Where's this our Lewisburg? No.
West Virginia.
Lewisburg's West Virginia. This looked like a CRJ 700 for a second.
Yeah, they're flying and they took over for Contour just recently. Yeah, Lewisburg is over by Greenbrier Valley, Greenbrier County. It's,
Okay.
By the Greenbrier Zone.
I will Rob, I'll be glad to come down to New Zealand. Very pleasant, 25 Celsius, 77 Fahrenheit. Fine day today. That sounds great.
Lewisburg just departed.
I thought it was Lewisburg. That looked like a CRJ 700. Pucker factor of 10 rod. Wind shear on a full 737. I bet. Be like, we're we gonna land? Are we gonna be able to take off? I think one time our friend First Officer Mark, he invited me to the simulator, and we got wind shear simulated. That was not fun. Off to DFW, I believe. Almost 5 o'clock here in Charlotte. Let's go on to Toronto, Canada.
Also, what information you did have earlier, I saw that was it was actually the 6th largest airport in the country. Right?
6th busiest airport?
Actually, 6th busiest.
Wow.
Yep. Because American Airlines uses it as a go-through plane.
Yeah. Chattanooga flight taking off right now, and then we'll have, oh, that's what I'm not. American 1709 going to Phoenix on an A321neo, Southwest 865 going to St. Louis, and American 1276 going to Seattle on an A321neo. Oh, it's snowing too, Rod. Dang. Quite the journey, man. Quite the journey. I am too, even though they are starting to use the Maxes for Allegiant. Just being. Phoenix, adios. See ya. Let's see where Lufthansa is. Oh, I see it. I see Lufthansa right there. It's about 15 minutes out. Most likely it'll land on the far runway, 36 right. But
Yeah, Chesley 6.
yeah.
Chesley 6, usually you take the far right. A lot of times where I work, we actually see these planes coming over where we are.
Going to Seattle now on this sucker. D Aircraft Photography. I'm on board American 2477 to St. Louis. Scheduled to 4:58 p.m. Will you be still streaming? I should, considering it's only 20 minutes away. We'll hope that you depart here on the center runway, which is probably a good possibility. So yes, we will. Rod, you've had a lot of scary flights, it sounds like, Rod Moyes. A max range for a tank of gas for an A220 Neo. I think the range is about 30.
I think it's 1,800 nautical miles.
That's a little more than that for an A220. Yeah. God, I think it's 2,800 miles or 3,200. Great question. Makes me, now we're going to have to look it up because I don't know offhand. It's been a while since I've dispatched the 22300s. I think they hold about 28,000 pounds, though. $3,450. All right. Yeah. All right. $3,450. I was right. My intuition was right first.
That size of 320, 319, 320.
So 33, 3,400. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Carefree Gary says max range of about 4,000 miles. Thank you. That makes sense. That is very good, Rob. No incidents as a pilot. No incidents as a pilot. Yeah, the question for the 220s is can they do like 500s, which will increase maybe the range, and Breeze will be a fan of those. All right, Lufthansa just around the corner. Yep, I see it. Yeah, that's a great question. I don't know. Just Bean, Chaotic Bean, I have no idea why. I definitely fought it. I'm like, that's garbage. You can't do that. And whatever. So, didn't bother me. I was like, that's ridiculous. So, I don't know why. I don't know why. What's up, Pyro? How's it going? James Woolard, how you doing? Still a big party here at family reunion here at Charlotte Douglas. Kevin Stanhope, what's up, man? Yeah, I've been here. I've been in Raleigh, Durham Saturday, Sunday, and now in Charlotte here today. Good to see you. Welcome in.
It's AJD, and you're definitely gonna say, "I'm glad I don't have to do this 757."
Okay.
I had to give him a little. I have to give some crap.
Yeah.
I really do.
AJD says, glad we don't have to see the 757 anymore. Daniel, how's it going? Hello. Yikes, Rod. Dodging, should call you Rod Moyes stuntman.
I think I saw him a couple weeks ago down here the parking at the short-term parking. I think I actually got. I think I got actually a picture when we were taking off out here.
Okay.
Let's see if I have a picture on this. Yeah, I think I got a couple weeks ago. I was flying, went down to see my folks.
I'm doing well, Daniel. Great to see you. Just enjoying a nice day here in Charlotte.
No, it's up Wally. I know. He's a lot different. He's a lot older.
Chris Shades sending $20 for barbecue or Bojangles. Very funny, Kevin Stanhope. Best day of your life, Rod says, when you sold that Piper. Good for you. You know what's funny, Rod, is there's a friend at work who wants to take me up, and I believe he has a Piper Cherokee, so now I'm not so sure. Oh. Welcome back, Pipe. Thank you, Chris. That $20 super chat. Think you can see gate B13 from where I am? I think so.
B13, you'd be, well, let me grab my phone here, but B13's way, you see those planes like way down there?
Yeah.
The Bravo 13. It's
Yeah.
be the end line there. Those are two original terminals for the new when they built the Douglas.
Ah.
It's Bravo and Charlie, the two originals.
Yeah, I can see B2, I think. Thank you, Damon.
It might be on the other side.
Yeah, it looks like it might be on the other side, DA Aircraft Photography. But I think you'll probably be departing this runway.
Where's it going?
St. Louis.
Yeah, definitely. We'll be leaving that way.
Lufthansa is making its final right base turn. We'll be landing runway 36 right, but we'll be able to see it landing. It's a family. It's my family reunion today with President's Day off. Oops. There goes the battery.
One of our sponsors for our minor league baseball team, Charlotte Knights.
We're back at it. Cool math. You love, Rod says you love the Cherokee Warriors, just not that one. You just want to blow that one up. Yeah, so let me show you. It's basically family reunion here at the Charlotte Overlook. It's typically not this busy during the weekdays, but today is President's Day, which is almost like a city holiday in Charlotte, the center of the financial East Coast almost.
Woodward County did not have off today. Neither did State of Charlotte. We had a lot to work.
And so, as I was saying, Lufthansa made their right base turn. I think they're number 3 on the far side. American 2477 push. Thank you, Moose Turter. DA Aircraft Photography on that sucker. So, for those of you who are new to the channel, I'm actually visiting from Tucson, Arizona. We had a super stream collaboration with Carolina Aviation up in Raleigh, Durham, and I thought I'd sneak in one more stream driving down here to Charlotte before I head back to Tucson tomorrow. And our friend AJD, friend of the program, AJD is here, chilling.
Hi. You ever want to see what I look like? Hi.
Yep. There we go. Sun kind of has you backlit too.
Oh, God.
All right, can confirm DA aircraft photography. Can confirm pushing back. That's good. We'll see you here hopefully in a little bit. Oh, there is Lufty.
Which is south of Frankfurt.
This one comes from Munich, right?
Yeah, because Franz Josef, yep, Munich.
Munich. Not Frankfurt, but Munich.
Franz Josef Strauss. It's a really nice airport if you get a chance to do it. It's a really nice airport. It's real clean, real modern. And I did a semester abroad in Munich, so kind of biased towards the
All the way over there. Willkommen. Wie geht's?
Jetzt ab. So, die Flüge nach München ist fast dabei.
No. Number 2, Charlotte. Thank you, Caleb. No, it's not a Dreamliner. It's an A350. A350 there from Munich, Germany. 9 hours and 15 minutes later.
This is a fan favorite because it's the easiest way for a lot of people to go to Europe, and it's one of the fastest ways to get to Europe is getting this flight to Munich. And the fact that you also have all the people coming back and forth to BMW.
Right. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people from BMW. Yep, Greenville, Spartanburg, like 80 miles away. We're headed to Palm Beach, Florida, PBI on this A321. No, unfortunately, we don't have time for that, Kevin Stanhope. I like Spartanburg. I actually lived in Spartanburg for 6 months, but just not enough time.
I sent you photos of the free ramp at Greenville Spartanburg.
Yeah. Behind the Frontier. Okay, yes. We see you. The aircraft photography. There's the Frontier. And there's a 737-800. If we follow the aircraft photography, that is the flight to St. Louis, I believe. Yep. There it is, American 2477. Right there, DA. Got a viewer on that plane. Always nice when people check in.
Well, it looks like Lufthansa doesn't have a gate, so you're going to park and go run the launch pad, I guess.
So we'll keep an eye on the aircraft photography right there. PSA retro livery number 2 on right. Yep, it is there on the far side, 36 right from Philadelphia. Next up on 36 center to take off is SkyWest 4734 to Houston. Then it is Frontier 2236 to DFW on an A320neo. And then it's American 2477 from St. Louis, or to St. Louis. Yeah, there you can kind of see the orange stripes kind of from PSA. Yep, right there. Well, I think it's for the construction crew.
They put some weird stuff in there, trust me.
Yeah.
Boats, I've seen RVs, I've seen everything in there. Look at the PSA Retro.
Yeah.
He was in Philly earlier.
R.I.P. Kevin Stanhope, indeed.
Philadelphia's flying Giants up in New York. Another one of his favorites.
Well, thank you, Kevin Kelly. Hopefully I'll get back soon. Hopefully, if not in March, in May. Gotta find a cheap fare. Bye-bye to Jojo the Grizzly Bear to DFW. All right, our American D aircraft spotting should be up, taking off next.
If you really want to get a good shot and come back here in the around September, you get a golden hour shot of the Lufthansa park. It is probably one of the nicest. It's probably one of the coolest pictures you'll ever get, or coolest shots you'll ever get. You get backlit. It is really interesting.
Off to St. Louis we go, D aircraft 2477. Whoops. Come on. Thanks to the aircraft. Hopefully the Wi-Fi is working so you can watch us. I used the Wi-Fi in American for the first time this trip. It worked fine from Tucson to DFW, but DFW to Raleigh, it did not work at all, and that may have been plane related. Rod saying San Diego and LAX back to standard operations. We will see, Kevin Kelly. I guess we should figure out something special for our 400th show, which is our next show. Philadelphia?
It's fun. It's got good places. Plus, you can go in a Revolutionary War fort.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fort Tinicum.
You're welcome, D Aircraft Photography. Thanks for tuning in. Safe travels. Corey, what happened in San Diego? Just the weather. I'm near there. Yeah. There was a diversion due to low-level wind shear. Some good crosswinds, Corey. Welcome from the Netherlands, JV Din. Got some more departures on 3-6 center here. Memphis for the 400th. All right, if we do Memphis for the 400th, El Toro, you not only have to watch the show, but you have to stay up the entire night, because we'll do another overnight show if we do Memphis for the 400th show. Next departure, Delta 1114 to 717. Going Atlanta, then it's American 2420 going to Chicago O'Hare. American 3073 and A321 going to Denver. Then it's Piedmont 5853 going to, better catch that 717. Sorry. Eventually, Kevin, I would love to go to Louisville, but just is a matter of money. Like, if you gave me a check for $1 million, I would definitely go to Louisville and Memphis and San Diego. And so if Warren Buffett is watching, thank you. I mean, I don't have any responsibilities other than my job, though, Kevin. So I get 3 days off, which is nice. Definitely a good schedule. Yeah, but El Toro's going to have to stay up all night in Memphis.
I think for the 400s, maybe do Atlanta, do a second Atlanta one because interesting amount of flights and.
Yeah. Caleb says Antarctica. Well, it is summer down. It is getting towards the end of summer, so I guess we could. Temperatures are reasonable in the southern hemisphere. Caleb, thank you for that suggestion. Nuke Greenland, Corey Martino says. I've actually wanted to go to Greenland. I like that suggestion, Corey. Right. American 3073 next to Denver on an A321. Nuke Greenland. That's a good one.
Think that Altoona, PA work for you?
Altoona, PA.
Well, they do have contour from here.
Yeah, and they, well, our friend Scott Kuiper lives in Lancaster, so Lancaster.
I think they just got Legion.
David, don't sound so pessimistic. Saying Lufthansa will fly to Fargo before Phoenix. Come on, man. Hey, we got Starlux and China Airlines. Not too many airports can say they have both of those.
We have Etihad and Lufthansa. That's about it.
Yep.
And a whole bunch of American Airlines.
It's all right. You could be Charlotte, David. Good idea, Kevin. Good idea. Corey says, as Fargo and Grand Forks are oddly large as a kid, the Dakotas to me were the Badlands and Rushmore. I like Fargo. Here goes another 717 to Atlanta. All right, Ron, thanks for tuning in. Gotta go donate my regular part of B+ blood. You all rock till next time. Thanks so much, Ron. Thanks for the support, and be safe in the skies, sir. We'll talk to you soon. Nice little rush here. Going to Salt Lake City on the 737-800. That would be like a 4-hour flight. My flight tomorrow to DFW, we're going against the headwind. So we're trucking about 3 hours. Raleigh.
As soon as I was a Delta fanboy, I'll tell you my favorite airline here in the States is United. I was like,
Yeah.
They're great. Turn to the continental service. It's been great. I usually have no problems whatsoever flying with.
Corey, you think Buffalo will start flying 717? Definitely a possibility. That would not surprise me at all. North of the border in Canada, in Alaska.
He used to play 717s to Toronto and Montreal. It's just 737 and the A319s.
All right, let's see what we got going next. We got Delta 2070. Oh, this is the one going to Salt Lake City. Then Piedmont 5967 to Tyson McGee in Knoxville. Piedmont 6075 to Greenville Spartanburg. Wow, they fly a lot of these 145s to Spartanburg.
Oh, God, it's horrible. Actually, the last time I flew out of here, I was on one of those 145s.
Yep.
Savannah, Georgia.
Yep, Kevin, I miss all the DFW action, of course. You know what? We're going to end with these next few airplanes. So thank you so much, everybody. I got to get back to Raleigh-Durham, and I got to get some dinner and then get ready for my flight tomorrow. I'll remember to post our flight, so if you want to track me through DFW, you can do that. I'll post that later when I get back to the hotel. But for now, I got to get back on the road. Big thank you to everybody who contributed today. I'll get the list going here in just a second. As Delta gets on out of here. Big thank you to Rob, Viking One Aviation from down under New Zealand, Air King Flyer, Allegheny, Tim Arnold, Booyakacha, Mastfokker, Moose Turter, Stephen Likens. Thank you so much, Stephen. Scott Kuiper, Lord Andrew, Louis DeHaan, Rod Moyes, JP Mack, Christopher Brown, Michael Villa Andre. Thank you so much, everybody, for contributing today. So that wraps it up from Charlotte. Thank you, Pipes. Thank you, David. Kevin, I think I'll do some barbecue. I know, Carolina Aviation. I got to get back, though. Time to get back. I would love to save for the 777s, but I don't want to get back too late. McGee Tyson. I call it Tyson McGee. Thank you, Rainy Cajun. Thank you, Lefty. Great weather About 60 degrees today. Thank you, everybody. And you know what? A big thank you to everybody who made this trip possible. Remember, we raised $400 in 3 weeks. Thank you to everybody who was kind enough to contribute. You guys rock. You made it possible. And we had fun with Carolina Aviation. So thank you, thank you, thank you. You delivered and I delivered. It's a very symbiotic relationship. Appreciate all of you. You guys rock. Next show will be in probably 2 weeks. And we will be rocking and rolling with Name That Airplane, giving away a free t-shirt to the winner. And send me your suggestions on where we should go or what we should do for our 400th show. Can't believe it's just around the corner. It's amazing how time flies. Thank you, PSA Steve, for a great show. Thanks for the contribution. And that does it. Episode 399 is in the books from Charlotte. We'll see y'all later. Have a great night, everybody. Take care.